Okay. Good morning. How's it going, everybody? Hey, Kalish. Alright. There. This here. Stream. There we go. Alright. Just playing some Team Port. What's TFT? Not doing so well. It's gonna tell us stop it at that game. I'm sorry. Okay, that makes more sense. I was sitting there like Team Fortress, like yeah, but there's no second T on that after Team Fortress. Yeah. Okay. I need to figure out. There can only be one Witcher 3. Just to figure out how I need to actually start this other than talking to the guy, you know what I mean? Because I know I want to do this, because this is how you get the Erendite sword, which is the really good one. Okay. Oh, if I've already demonstrated each of them. Okay, so... Okay, so I got compassion. Pretty sure I gave the kid 5 crowns for the letter. After the horse race, choose to accept the mounted duel against the prince and win it. I don't remember that. Oh no. Don't tell me I screwed that up. Oh no. No, stay there for I can read you. And you come over here to the Witcher, and you let me click on you and see. Okay, it's a warble of a smitten knight. The warbles. These are in alphabetical order. I don't remember doing that. I think I did, but I don't know. Lots of those. Hey, Lori. After the horse race, choose to accept the mounted duel against the prince and win it. I think I did. Set bench turn to win. Okay, I did that. Then the White Slayer. But I did all those things, I thought. I think I screwed up somewhere then. So if I had let the guy... So if I hadn't returned... Oh, god damn it. Well, this sucks. So Man of Honor. So Honor is... Yeah, so basically... Somewhere I missed the thing where I was supposed to accept a mounted duel against a prince and win it in that quest, but I don't remember that being an option. And you're right, 2 does start with a T, technically you're not wrong. Wonder if I shouldn't use the retro tag. It depends on... Like, if it has a category, use the category. If it doesn't, then do retro, basically. More Solomon. Okay, so... Fuck. It's because I didn't choose the name Geralt to do the tournament as. Fuck me, running. Okay, what's there? Obviously don't want to go back 6 days. Yesterday, maybe then? I don't know. I did all that yesterday, right? With the girl with the beak, correct? because I'm going to have to redo that, I think, today. That was yesterday, right? I'm not losing my mind. That wasn't Monday. That was yesterday, correct? Okay. Well, let's see how far back this takes me. I didn't know I was supposed to. I didn't know not choosing to use my fucking name would keep me from getting a fucking best sword in the goddamn game. You know. CV mentioned I should take the name, but he didn't say why. He didn't say, "Oh, you should reload the save and take the name." I would have if that had been said. I mean, not that's like his doing or anything. Hey, Crypt. Okay, so. Okay, I gotta visit him. Okay, so there. Okay. So I don't know what else I have already done and whatnot, but I guess we're gonna have to go through everything and do it again.
Actually, does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical,
No,
but still.
go lay down, baby girl. You're fine.
Should be somewhere around here. Speed, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Well, that sets me back a day on the plane. I had no idea. How was I to know?
What I was looking for? White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Yeah, I'll do that. Let's load it first.
Yep, just as normal as the last one.
It's a lot of spoons, yo.
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Yeah, I'll skip the practice. I didn't have any problem with it. I just had to figure out, you know, what I was doing to make sure I knew what I was doing, because I hadn't tried to do some of those things before. And taking it slow wasn't really an issue. I just messed up one part of it where it screwed me up was all. So, problem solved though. Oh wait, so we're gonna hide in this fucking thing. Come on, puppy. CB's gonna come back and be like, wait, why are you doing this again? It'll be like, because I screwed up on getting Erendite and I didn't choose my name. That's fine though. Curse by eating without spoons.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
I mean, I don't think it had 300 plus. Yeah, they were wrong on that. Like, base game, like, the total completion for the game is around 170 hours. I'm somehow way over that. Probably because of the time I spent in Gwent. But that should have been included in the time. I don't know. I don't know.
You tried to bring folk here. Convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Yeah, they gotta be. Like, there's no fucking way otherwise. It's like, here. Sit, ugly. And I'm like, I'm not ugly, you're ugly. She's like, I'm not ugly, you're ugly. That's true. Although,
Just
in
need a bit of
today's world
practice.
now, as opposed to 8 years ago when the game came out, casual gamers, the instance of casual, has definitely shrunk a bit. You know what I mean? Let's eat, not using the spoons. There. There, we don't need to go through all this again.
Think
Let's
it
try to get through
worked.
as quickly as possible.
Not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Gotta redo all the mutagen stuff too. Goddamn. Okay. Hold on, I wonder. So this was here. Yeah, the next save I had was not. Yeah, so the next save I have listed for yesterday was fucking 2 hours later. Yeah, so.
Not bad.
Exactly.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only...
Don't.
Might I... Told me. Her name's...
I've heard.
Marlette de Begsinch and Ash... Curse it, Marlette.
So,
Some...
that's it?
Simply beside...
I am.
They speak some weird kind of shorthand, huh?
Thing.
Oh yeah, that's where I put all my stuff on the walls. I guess I'll get to that later now, because I don't feel like doing it again. Throw stuff in my chest, though. Fuck. Excuse me, yo. Sorry. I slept, I don't know why I'm yawning. That's not where I was trying to go. Although I was... go back, I need to go back down there and use that bed to rest for a second because it gives me a lot of bonuses, because why the fuck not? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Oh, almost broke 10k vitality. Puppy, stop. You're fine. That's not where I was going. Where the fuck do you get out of this fucking place? There we go. Okay, go back to Regis. The tournament thing was on the way. It's right there. Might as well hit this and this. Cassie, stop. Let's go lay down. Get mom. Go lay down. I'll get mommy in a little bit. Let her sleep some. Chill out. Excuse me. I'm so sorry, y'all. Took my pills, so I should be waking up. Well, it's not like Monday where I was just sleepy for literally no reason. Like, I slept Sunday night,
Which
like
is,
8 fucking
I'm a matter
hours.
of prime urgency and
Prime emergency, he says.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
Well, no, I
You
mean,
must
like,
keep
sorry
all
for,
I
like,
say to
yawning in
yourself,
your all's
I
ears,
beg
because
you.
that's never
I would
one
never
thing.
dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
Trickery.
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured.
So Stephen King's son, right? His name is, he goes by Joe Hill, right? But his name is Joe King. Did Stephen King do the ultimate dad joke as a name for his son? Joking? Are you joking? Why that so early, Lori? So you don't feel bad. It's been taught in some of my groups. You shouldn't apologize. Well, I mean, yeah, true.
I proposed a
Joking.
more scenic
Wow.
route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation,
son of a
and she
bitch.
even began to respond as we neared the end of.
Then suddenly...
Yeah, I don't
Just-
care. You know,
I can't-
I already
I
did
know-
all this. So it's fucking... Yeah, anything else you can remember?
we
Yeah,
got-
she sounds like a Broxel or something, but she's not. She's cursed. She's a bird person. Tell me more about the attorney.
It's-
Maybe the...
Other mo-
Yeah.
What time did you go
Fine.
to
I'll
sleep?
look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your
Like,
debt. Now, we
did you
must
get, like,
ensure
at
you are
least
not eliminated
6
from the
hours sleep?
tourney before you can meet Vivian.
7? 8?
Meaning...
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must... I did not mean to... Besides,
Apply all the skills you mentioned on a daily basis. Don't need any training.
must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Okay. Since 6:30. Well, yeah, kids' school always screws that up.
day, as famous as you.
No, you won't. You'll never be as famous as me. I'm sorry to say. I'm more infamous, though. Behind a long clock. Yeah, that still doesn't change kids getting up or not, you know? Like, I wish it did. But half the time they'll
Greetings.
sleep that alarm
Wanna
clock,
join
turn it
the
off,
lists?
you know?
Naturally.
You gotta
We
make
must
sure that they
first
get
see
up,
to
otherwise...
formalities,
Because
however.
if it was just on them, if they
Guillaume's
miss school,
request,
fine, but
I
enough
have
times
looked
it's
into your
truancy, and then
personal
you're in
history
trouble.
In its heraldic
I should know.
aspects.
I was
Really?
truant. Grade 9.
What did you come up with?
My findings
was
show you may take
gone-
part
I
as
didn't-
Geralt of
I missed
Rivia,
more days than I
What a
went
surprise.
by a lot.
or as
Mainly
the
because my
Honorable
mom
Ravix-
left for work at like 5:30 in the mornings, didn't get home until like 6 at night because she had to drive into the heart of Dallas at the time, and we were living in Plano, which is right outside Dallas. So she had no way of knowing if I went to school or not, so I just didn't fucking go the majority of the time, and got in a lot of trouble for it, and had to go to court, and like my mom got the judge to give me some leniency because my dad had died the previous year, yada yada yada. And let me choose to go to a teen shelter for the last 30 days of school, where they would make sure I went to school and did homework and shit. Whether I passed or not wasn't an issue. It was just make me go. The other options were 6 months in juvie, 6 months at a job corps, or 6 months in military camp. And I was a fat, chubby fucking kid. None of those sounded good. So 180 days or 30 days. You do the math. So, yeah, stop missing school after that.
Thorborn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests.
Which would I prefer? Maybe Geralt of Rivia, even though the colors of the other one are better. Why is it doing this?
Geralt. Not
Why
You
does it do
mentioned
this
using it in
flickering
combat.
shit?
No,
in that
I-
case. Thanks.
have you
Dude, it has been
instructed as to
decades
the
since I saw
Tawny's
Creep Show.
challenges,
I
prizes,
need
and
to
vows?
fucking watch
If
it
not,
again.
I
It's
do hope you will
been way
allow
too
me
long.
to tell you about them.
I know all I need to. Let's go.
Feel
Shit, does this matter though? Hold on. Let me see here. You must choose Geralt of Rivia's name. After that, I don't think it matters. Okay, so yeah, I spared the Shelmar. Gave the kid 5 crowns for the letter, I hope. If not, then I completely am screwed. This is where I will set them out to duel against the prince and win it. The other option, so it wouldn't have mattered what I did with this part of the game, okay? If I had returned the stones to the art curator, meaning if I had lent them or not let the guy keep them at all, would have been fine. So, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll swear on my lady's love.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg,
Ewok?
to respect the
You
chivalric
little
virtues.
Ewok. Yeah, you little Ewok. When she whines, she
May the gods succor you in
kind of
your
like that a little bit,
endeavors to
and she sounds like an
overcome.
Ewok almost. It's
Sign
really
it.
fucking cute, and annoying, but cute nonetheless.
Fill out these forms.
Sign here, then fill out these forms.
That is all
More
I
bureaucracy.
need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the
Maybe-
tourney.
What sucks is I like getting the fucking. Wait, do I still get the bear?
You have also been
Or do I
assigned
get
a
the one
tent
with the
for
blue and red?
tourney's
Because the
duration.
bear looks so
It
much
stands
cooler.
near the arena. Good luck.
Good luck. Sign the certificate, give a sample of blood. Hey, it's not that kind of contract. Ugh. I like red, but it's a Superman colored shit.
Fried Edrica clams, duck's nipples,
Yeah, Trace, that's what I like.
spiral pig's ears, wren's tongues, on sale now. Come and get them.
White-haired Witcher. I've seen that dome before, but where?
I'm my own master with a buck.
Goddamn dog nipples, y'all. The goddamn dog nipples. Let me guess, do I
Geralt,
shoot the other
well,
targets
I'll
now?
be-
So it's gonna mess me
Have
up.
you decided to turn knight errant?
More Ewok
All
because
jesting aside,
she's
you're on the
smaller.
job. You and the two
Well,
of you?
it's kind of a mixture,
Am
I guess
I?
you could say.
Ha! I
But
shall square off
it's like a
against
tiny
Renfan of
Wookiee
Atre.
Ewok. I don't know.
I saw him just moments ago.
Either way,
a
I'm
nervous
like,
wreck, stuffing his nose with
she's an
fish
Ewok
steak, no
size,
less,
but
as
smaller.
if that would aid his determination.
Yeah, the
Guessing
guy
that's
sells
against
dog
the
nipples
rules.
for food.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do?
I guess because you get 6 for a
Listen,
dog.
Geralt, I've a tip for you.
Is that supposed to be like
The timing of
pepperonis?
your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your
There's
eyes.
no way I can
Makes
spin
no
that. That
difference
makes
to
it
me
sound
either way.
appetizing at
Or
all.
will it give you any pleasure?
It's gross.
Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you.
Why not? Beat
Never turned down a round of Gwent.
Hello review. Your order from HelloFresh will be. I thought we weren't getting through VHO anymore because they fucked up. It's weird. Gotten bacon with the nipple still on it, so whatever. Well, yeah, but the pig nipple's fine, but dog nipple just seems wrong. That's all. I mean, they probably serve dog tail too, to be fair. Scorch? Oh, wow, wow, wow. What's this all? I got 3 spies? Alright. No Geralt or Ciri, though. 1 decoy. Alright, we'll make it work. Hi. Do you need to go? Well, it's not, you gotta wait for mommy. I agree. Excuse me. Here, have another spy. Here, have another spy. Take it. Well, that's not what I wanted. God damn it. I wanted Syria girl. That's easy 15, 18 points, really. Going into a bird. Yeah, it happens. Yeah. One of these days I'll open Witcher and actually finish it. But today is not that day. 13 to 7. Jesus Christ. Should I make him play one more card? Let's make him play one more card. Although he might. No, he'll not go for 30. He won't pass yet, I don't think. There we go. Okay, cool. 6 cards to 12. Even if he uses a healer to pull out 1 or 2 of these to get him to 8, that's still not going to win. Even if it gets him to 10, that's fine. It's still more cards I'm going to win. Nope, not installing this hard drive, really. She's not even over there. What are you whining at? There's an empty chair. Oh, there's the Syria, you bitch. Small hard drive. Makes sense. My opponent has passed, you all. Which means I just need to play one thing. One thing. And I'm going to play this. Because that'll boost it just enough. And I win. And, let's see, so 10, 16. Nah, I'll just go with that. Give me a second. I'm going to go, let Thrall know the dog's asking to go. Come on. Come on. Go. Come on. You want to get her? You want to get her? Okay, here. Go get her. Shut the fuck up. Can't even let her sleep in. I finally got a new PC gonna solve that problem. Yeah. I mean, you could always get an external hard drive. They work fairly well. Okay, what did I get? Wow. Okay then, we'll start with you, just to see what he throws out there. Goodness. I was hoping he was gonna put something else out there. I did so much more yesterday after all that. God damn, it really sucks. Come on, Scorch, 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 Scorch. Do it. Do it, you fucker. He doesn't have a Scorch then, I don't think. Well, I can't use my Scorch now. He's gonna Scorch and he's gonna go watch. He somehow saved the Scorch. Told you. What an asshole. Usually you just Scorch on the second to last card, not the last card. That's definitely weird. Whatever, I still beat his ass.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely.
Yeah, bye.
Good luck.
How's everybody doing this morning?
Fair knights, I salute. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul.
I never understand how people have
The
anything
time has
around the
come
neck
to
like that. I
test
always feel like
them.
I'm getting choked, you know? Even just wearing like a shirt with a tie, I always feel like I'm getting choked, man.
Behold, Hawk against him, Sir Geralt of Rivia.
Hello, the Bowsers.
The
Little-
targets he
little head
must
tilt.
with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
I will. Boppy piece of shit. I can't see where I'm aiming. What the hell? Game. Fuck, man.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, girls half strewn, twixt joyous victory.
I think I lost because it fucked. Did you see that? It was all fucked up.
Hom Akispak win!
No. No. Fuck you, game. Fuck you in the asshole. That was bullshit. Like, it wouldn't let me aim. Like, it was stuck just like, oh, I'm just looking over here. Just aiming over here while I'm looking at the targets here. It's not letting me do shit. That was horseshit. Total horseshit.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines.
Exactly.
Fried Edrucker clams, dog's nipples.
Dog's nipples. I gotta play this shit fucking. I can't. I don't want to play him in Gwent again. What happens if I don't fucking play him?
Guess. But who?
I don't care about the sun in my eyes.
Ha! You've done.
How's it going, John?
Fair enough. You.
Behold, again. That.
I'm having to redo a lot of this.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, girls half strewn, twixt joyous victory and bitter.
There. That's better. Could be worse. Yeah, I'm just having to redo. Like, yesterday I had to reload my save from like 1 p.m. So I lost 3 hours because to get the best sword in the game, I didn't choose one thing like I was supposed to apparently. And I'm like, that's some bullshit. Yeah, give me this with this stupid fucking crest on it. I kind of like the bear being on it, but no. Not like receiving the 26 after a few fuckheads decided to fuck it up. What's that mean?
I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
What's the 26? I'm confused.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work.
In the interim, I managed to determine which tent laid. Perhaps you could.
You're... Yeah, let's go.
Oh. Happy birthday, that's right. Sure is today, isn't it?
This is her tent. You must.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Well, sorry if you fuckers decided to fuck it up for you.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Used to make compresses. Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Ruxay tend to be fond of birds.
Excuse me.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
The flower of chivalry.
Right, toes eggs! Dragon's eyes on the...
Behold, hat, lit, ha, Dominic, deep, del, Consta, and say of Lyria and Rivia, Geralt of Rivia, for Gregoire of Montgorgon, let
Well,
out
hopefully the rest of the day is
cheer,
enjoyable.
the
I mean,
faint
one can
fire
hope.
of silence, Tony champion from last year. Does ignorance demand a bard in the seat? Does someone need to...
How dare you enter a tourney from... Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense.
And yours is an offense to my eyes.
What a dick.
The tourney's protector, the mate Viv...
Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir.
The time has come for you, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, before...
Yep, I know.
Go, go.
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, whose pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
That was where it almost fucked me up last time, or the first time. That is where it fucked me up. I mean,
I dreamt I was a wolf.
Witcher! Good luck on the path.
yeah, I'm seeing a lot of that too. God damn it, get the fuck back on the road. What the fuck? I shouldn't look at chat when I'm trying to do this bullshit, I guess. Shit, I missed that too. Maybe. Its head came clean off. Cool.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace?
What's going on?
Not so
Hasn't
fast,
cleared all-
man.
Yeah, there's like he hadn't even like talked to Dan Harmon in years apparently. Like he just would do his fucking voice stuff in a
racer
basement.
Such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure.
It's like
a
Elon
treat
Musk saying
indeed.
like his fucking that he's
To
like the
honor
heart
our
and soul of Rick and
entrance,
Morty is fucking
face
bullshit.
each fair night with
There
a
is a
feast
voice
from
actor
eve
on
till
TikTok who
dawn's
could
first
do
light.
the same voice. He
finest
does the
of
same
wine and
voice.
food shall
He
be
does
served.
young
With
Morty
blood
and
in your
slightly older
veins,
Morty.
come
So if you look at like the first 2 seasons of the show Morty voice, he can do that. And then if you look at the rest of the seasons Morty voices, he can do that.
Congratulate you.
And he'd
Here,
do it for a
your
shit ton
pass,
less money.
A saddle adorned with your crest.
Yeah,
Many thanks.
I wouldn't want to
By
meet
the
with him
way,
anyway either if I was
I
Dan
met sure a
Harmon.
man with
Dude
white
sounds
hair
toxic as
sneak out
fuck.
of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Okay, here's where I gotta do this shit. No, they might. I mean, it's just 'cause he's not like a famous TikToker. He just is a voice actor who's on TikTok, showing he can do it basically.
regret I was not able to participate.
And he did actually have an interview with him, but I haven't heard if he hadn't said if he got it or even not if he got it, which means I think he got the job
Lead the way.
because he's under an NDA at that point, you know. Okay, so I did that part. So now, after the horse race, choose to accept the mounted duel against the prince and win it. Which that would be, oh, the Prince of Rivia, I'm guessing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Because he said he had an interview with him, but he hasn't said he got the job or that he didn't.
So,
And an NDA would mean that he got it, he couldn't say
Beauty is
anything.
striking.
But if he didn't say anything,
Still too
that's
early
his
to
telling
say
is
that you'd
saying
be willing
nothing.
to stand behind.
That's his telling is saying he did, you know.
Got me wondering if your
Yeah, I mean,
beloved Vivian-
there's certain parts of it that is like, I don't know, maybe that joke went a little too far because other people, you know, may not quite understand the depths of what they're going for. But I mean, I still have enjoyed the show. I mean, it's not like one that I couldn't live without. I could live without every show. They're just entertainment. But yeah, I mean, he could also not. Maybe they haven't told him yet. That's true as well. But yeah, like Family Guy, the first few seasons was funny, but it really lost its fucking way. And that's because they kept it going. Like Family Guy should have been like a 5 to 6 season cartoon because after that the jokes started getting stale. And yeah, and like I haven't watched The Simpsons in like a decade. Same thing with like South Park. I haven't watched South Park in more than a decade, and they're all still going. And like I just can't get into it. Like Futurama was one thing, but again, it ended after a few seasons. Like it did its run, and then they came back out with a couple movies for it, and then it's coming back out again. But it's not like they're gonna have it going for perpetuity, for in perpetuity, yeah, that's the word. For like the next 10, 15 years when it comes back, they're gonna bring it back and probably go 3 or 4 seasons, something like that. Yeah, like. I feel like once it hit the PC principle stuff, after that's about when it really started to decline. And Simpsons, I can't even reference anything going on in The Simpsons because I haven't watched it in like, actually probably 2 decades by this point. The Simpsons movie was funny. I'll give it that. My only complaint with Rick and Morty isn't necessarily with the show, but it's with the toxic fan base. Not everybody who enjoys it's toxic, mind you. I'm just saying the ones that are toxic, just like any fan base, are very much a turn-off of it. Because it's like, those are the ones that make you not want to admit to people that you enjoy the show even a little bit. Because then they're going to be like, oh. Because they're just going to assume right off the bat that you're going to be a toxic fan base person. So, heard something about how they confirmed the coma theory on The Simpsons. Oh, really? Are they trying to do a,
You mean a vampiress?
Jacob's Ladder?
Not
Is that
sure
what I'm
yet.
thinking of? Or San Elmo's Fire?
We've
That's what I'm
still
thinking
some
of.
time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
But who was in the coma? Homer? Although, I still enjoy The Simpsons for what it was as a kid because I loved it as a kid. The goddamn video games were hilarious, especially the 4-player co-op arcade game, where you
When I first laid eyes on her,
fucking
I
Marge, the
finally
fucking
understood
vacuum and
what
shit.
all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Ah, I see.
Love's not poetry alone.
I mean, that would explain why the kids
Sometimes
never
it's
age,
prose.
right?
Sometimes
And it's like, at least with Rick and Morty, the kids
You say
age
that only
slow,
because
even
you
if
do not
slowly,
know
if they're still
Vivian as I
aging.
do.
Whereas
A
Simpsons,
life
I don't
with
think
her
they
would
age
be
ever. Like,
sweetness itself.
35?
Actually, you don't know
How
her
long
all
has it
that
been on
well.
there? 35 years now? Well, Simpsons was what, 1988 or something? Simpsons was 1989. So, yeah, 34 years this year. Wow, December 17th. Wow, it's almost my birthday by like a week off. And that's the other thing. Like Simpsons, what is it? So Miss Crabapple, Edna Crabapple died, or Crabapple, however the fuck you say her last name, Crabapple. She, the voice actress who played her died, and they did a nice send off and everything. But you look at the cast of all the main characters, and they are all getting old. Like Castellaneta is fucking 65. Okay, Nancy Cartwright, that's who does Homer, and Nancy Cartwright, who does Bart, is fucking 65. Huh, I didn't know she was in Dayton, Ohio. Hank Azaria, he does Moe. He's fucking 58, so he's not as old as they are. Marge's voice, who not an attractive woman, but that's fine. She's 72. What are they gonna do when she dies? Are they gonna kill off Marge when she dies? Like, you know? Well, yeah, 87 on Tracy Ullman show. That's true. But yeah, like she's in her 70s. Like, she's gonna die eventually. And when is enough of the show? She does do a lot for, and that's the thing. Like, I don't think they could replace her. I know they couldn't replace Miss Crabapple. Crabapple. Craggle. We're gonna call her Craggle.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor.
Your ass is an affront to my honor as well.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Fine. I think this is the other thing, was I didn't do this at all, so it wouldn't have mattered even if I had, because, yeah, Crabapple. I don't know why I keep...
bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
I just heard the dog whining to the wife, trying to wake her up. It's funny. Oh, she woke her up.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Shit, I missed. Fuck.
Ever fight a witcher?
How much of a prince is he? I think I won.
Whoa.
Bart's parent-teacher conference.
Crabapple.
Crapapple.
The gods have chosen to punish me with defeat.
Well, because you're a piece of shit.
Your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up.
It's like, bro, you don't even know. You weren't even there, little shit.
Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word
About
as
fucking
that
time.
of a man of honor.
By the way,
now I got
Michelle Yeoh from Everything Everywhere All at Once, apparently, she's like in her 60s, she's like 60 years old now. Apparently, she's been told by talent people that she should retire. Like, I'm assuming previous to this movie. And it's like, that's insulting. Like, she's not even that old. And not to mention that acting comprises all ages. It's like, oh, you should just retire. What the fuck? And I'll be honest, I don't really remember much of the early Simpsons years, other than I watched them as a kid and really enjoyed them. Past that, I don't really remember any real plot points. Other than the Homer car. I really remember that. Really remember the Homer car, whenever that was, because that was iconic.
What to do?
Okay, so I did that. So now, okay, so now I need to finish doing the stuff with the lady, and then I need to finish the main quest, turning it into Regis. And then when I go to the lake guy, it should let me basically fight him and get the sword, essentially. You have to fight the hermit to win beneath the lake's surface. Okay. Oh, now we're all getting along famously, huh? My medallion. It's vibrating. Sounds so gross to say, my medallion, it's vibrating. Homer's long-lost brother hires him. Yeah.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric
I remember as a
virtues
kid
in
being
your
blown
lives,
away when I found out that
strive
Bart's
for
fucking voice
greatness.
actress was a
Yet,
woman. I
after
was
a
like,
time
what?
of combat must come a time of peace.
This makes sense, he's a
and
prepubescent
respite.
boy.
Thus,
Barely.
I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none others, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
So this person's like, yesterday my mom called me in tears because she's watching Game of Thrones. She gets to the Ned Stark episode, and that's when she called and said, I don't understand how a show could do that to its main characters. Oh, you sweet, sweet old lady. You have no idea what's coming for her. She has no idea what's coming for her. That's the one thing that I still love about Game of Thrones. Whenever somebody who's never seen it and doesn't know anything about it watches it, and then, because you know they get a little traumatized by it, because it's like, holy shit.
Scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivienne. Some.
So it's like going to tent or something. Okay, that's all. Track. Track? There we go. I know, right? I'm like, I want to hear about that too. That sounds great. Something about a bottle promptly. Alright, cool. Give me some blood moss, yo. When Geralt's like using his thing and walking, it's like he's power walking. It's fucking great.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished.
Oh look, I gotta follow the bird.
That bird. Bruxa flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Like, oh man, you're in for a world of hurt. So much hurt. Oh, poor woman. It doesn't care. That war gives no shits. Save from watch the last. Yeah, exactly. Like, and I rewatched the last season like one other time, and it's still just. It would have been fine if there had been some character development to get to that point, but there wasn't. So, fuck you, Jaguar. Come on, bird. Don't make me do this. Also, yes. But yeah, like, if there had been character development leading up to some of that, I really could have understood, but it just wasn't. I understand it must have seriously fucked up. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, like, no other show has ever done what that show did, to the extent that it was the cultural zeitgeist. It was the thing that everybody was into. Not everybody, mind you. There were people who didn't care about it, and that's fine. But, like, it was the biggest pop culture thing. And then all of a sudden, that ending just shut everybody up, and everybody just was like, we're done with this fucking bullshit, moving on. Like, wow. And the thing is, the reason why they fucked up is because they were in a rush trying to finish it, because they got contracted to do Star Wars stuff. But the irony is they fucked it up so badly, that offer was rescinded. So they got exactly what they deserved, basically. What's with all these... Oh shit, fucking panthers around here. Like, they should have just, like, if they were in a rush, fine. They should have been like, hey, look, we need to get out of our contracts, we need to bring somebody else in to do this properly, and, you know, we're gonna go off and do our thing that we got, and whatever, or something to that extent. But no, they didn't. They didn't do shit. Come on, bird. Let's go. Meandering fucking thing here. You know what helps? I was wearing good armor. You know, this armor that's fucking made for me. That'd be wonderful. There we go. Okay. Oh shit.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Yeah, it might be. Let's save. I haven't saved in a bit. Wait, no, yes, I don't have to redo that. Okay. That's good then. Yay. Of course I can't. What's up, puppy? Go tell mommy. Go get her. Oh yeah, just make sure it's not anything offensive. Baby, what?
Witcher.
Lady, counted.
I did. Oh,
Suspicion. Here.
is it?
What? Which?
Then what?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, Why take an interest at all?
Because that's what I do.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you.
Go tell Mommy.
And I won't beep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
Cracker, can I shut you up for a minute?
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me.
My mama.
When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood.
How old is Jackson?
Mama
7, 8.
loved to listen to the Orioles sing.
Just curious.
She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish."
Oh wow.
But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied
Definitely
my
younger.
parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it.
Parents ever described the...
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father.
That doesn't matter.
But
I mean,
was too young, too
not,
distraught by
you
the
know
curse's onset to ask after details.
It's thank God we live in a time now when you can actually get the proper stuff for that, you know. Whereas, like in the 80s, you know, kids were miserable because they were put through all sorts of shit that just wasn't helping.
Perfectly normal child, and
You
my
know?
parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life,
Like
the
being
curse began to show. Initially, only when the moon was full.
developmentally
But
behind now
it's
isn't
advanced
as bad
so
of a
that even
barrier
in
as it used to be.
daytime, I must use magic
God.
ointment to mask its
But
symptoms.
there's still that.
To look normal. Thus, I thought someone had discovered my
So
secret,
overall,
then hired you to kill
It's
me.
better, but
In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent
I mean, I'm not into bird
transformation.
people. She's still kind of hot. I mean,
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
Here you go.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case,
Aw.
yours.
Okay.
You were cursed
Squat.
before birth.
Squat.
That alone
No,
complicates
that's not it.
things.
Sit.
Also, you claim the curse is
Squat.
increasing its hold.
There you go,
Symptoms are
good girl.
progressing.
Trying to teach her how to sit on her ass. To beg up on her ass.
Could try transferring the
He's
curse
supposed to be in a
onto
class
someone
that was 2
else.
students per
What?
teacher, but he's in a class full
Out
of
of
kids
the
like him.
question. I shall not allow it to ruin
Yeah,
an
she's a nice
innocent
figure.
life.
Like the feathers
this
not
the
so
only
much, and the
method
bird
you
beak,
know?
like that
Only
just
one that's
sounds
completely
horrible.
safe.
And the fact that she probably doesn't have like
So there is
actual,
another.
you know, female, female anatomy stuff. It's more like bird stuff. So cloaca, which just not my thing. I'm not into
All
feathers.
right. There is another. Ancient ritual.
Consequences.
Curse thing.
Yep,
I
yep,
won't
yep,
pick.
yep,
I
yep,
will.
yep, 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 yep. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, cool. I don't need to stay here. Let's go.
No. Come.
She just said come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Yeah. My nephew is
Then speak, man. Can you not
he's
see I'm out of my mind
almost
with
4
worry?
now, and he
What
still doesn't
ails
talk.
her?
He makes
She asked me
sounds,
not
but
to
he's
talk
not
about it.
But I want
being
only
vocal.
the best
You know, it's
for
more like,
her.
you
Perhaps
know,
I shall be
like
able
he's
to
like
help
just
or,
you know, like baby
I
kind
don't
of
know,
stuff. You know.
console her at the least.
So he's in speech therapy, and he still hasn't said anything, which worries the parents. You know, and it's like, I mean, at that point, yeah.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse of...
That'll...
What?
Tough kid. Heard a thing.
You mean...
Theory. Knew that...
Which What you have...
Method using a...
Natural.
I'll meet...
I'm true.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last
I don't pull out of
skirmish.
nothing and nobody.
Besides, Vivian will be busy till attorney's end.
Indeed.
Yeah, at least
In
he's
that
talking
case,
something.
you must
That's
meet the other
enough
knights
to
of
get
your
his point
team.
across. That's good.
They await near the arena's entrance by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
You're a silly dog, you know that, Cassie?
I know Palmer with this since
None.
It is a chair to right. But
I'm supposed to wear that fucking armor.
let us begin.
I think I'm supposed to.
Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in bucket.
Oh.
Now! Hold together!
Never fight a witcher.
One down.
What's the point?
Two down.
Quickly! From the right! Now! Alone Geralt stands, alone he fights on, but inside does he weep for those who have gone.
And single-handedly win this shit. Like that, bitch. Definitely wasn't as cool as what I did yesterday. Okay, hold on. Go get mommy.
The words
Go tell
of
her.
a scene
Go
of
tell her where it all
fight quite so
crackles.
glorious, for showing such verve each night. Yet to be thought. It is time. Step into the arena. Should you?
Thanks, I'm fine.
Just
The
unflappable.
Witcher of
Thanks, I'm
Rifia,
fine.
Geralt. Now entering the grounds, a titan of him.
Excuse me.
Pacing the grounds, the titans locked stares, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire.
I guess I win.
Geralt of Rifia, this year's champion.
Does that mean I have to come back next year
A
and,
sight to behold. He
you know,
defeated
fight whoever
Gregoire
wins
de
next year's?
Gorgon. Hail Geralt! Herald!
EA Motive wants to continue its work on the Dead Space franchise. Well, yeah, they made a bunch of money.
Our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is leave.
Cool, I get this shitty ass sword that's yellow and not even like relic. Like, what the fuck? Why are they gonna give me this shitty ass sword, man? Yeah, let's go with this. He means well.
He's not your foe.
Be not angry, my lady.
You told him?
Yes, I did.
Why?
I might.
I don't wish.
Worth a try.
You've not.
Very.
Let's go.
Everything's.
I mean, I hate skipping all this because it's cool story stuff, but like, it's not like I didn't do it yesterday. I'm trying to make up 3 hours of lost time now.
What became of her?
She passed.
Die, beast!
Time to end this.
Bad Panther. 60% of the time works 100% of the time. That's a Sex Panther, baby. Also, last week's episode of Last of Us, or this week's episode, whatever you want to look at it, there's a scene where an ambush happens, and it's not a spoiler. And in the game, the ambush is started by a guy in the street, you know, hunched over, looks like he's hurt, right? Like he's needing help. And Ellie's like, we can help him, and Joel says, no, he ain't even hurt, and then he plows through the guy and they get ambushed, whatever. In the show, he just says no. And people are mad about that. Like, that wasn't an iconic line. Oh, he ain't even hurt. He doesn't need to say that. Obviously, he doesn't think he's hurt because he said, no, we're not going to help him. No fucking shit. Why do people choose the dumbest fucking shit to get heated about on these fucking things? Like, that's not even a thing to get mad about. Like, I could understand a little bit more if they got more mad about them humanizing the hunters that ambushed by, you know, giving them a voice and a slight role in the show to see what's going on with them. You know, because Neil Druckmann likes to do that. But I could understand that a little bit more than just, oh, I wanted to hear him say the iconic line, bro. It wasn't an iconic fucking line, I'm sorry to tell you. It was just a fucking line.
So,
Shut.
So.
Picture. Damn. How do you... Yes.
What now?
Now? Now you get to live together. Happily ever after. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms.
Oh, that's okay.
Find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Geralt.
At last.
Free at last. As a bird.
Huh?
But you will not fly away without...
That remains to be seen, I think.
Don't mention it.
Okay, so that's done. So I need to go back to Regis. Have fun, you two.
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Witcher.
Oh, hey, look, my horse is here. Okay, let's go back to the mini mall. Hey, wait, what's here? Hold on, shit. Fuck, I did all these yesterday, too. Yep. No, I'll come back. I'll make my way back over here. Right now I need to go to the palace to get there faster. So I did. The problem was, since I didn't choose to enter the tournament as Geralt of Rivia, I would not be able to get the Erendite sword. So I had to reload my save and redo the tourney as Geralt and redo everything I did yesterday. So, because I didn't, when you said I should do it as Geralt, I was like, well, I already chosen. I didn't think it mattered. I didn't think that it made that much of a, like it kept me from being able to challenge the Prince properly for that part of the virtues thing. So that's fine. Hey Quist, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. You doing okay?
Oh.
Hope life's been treating you well. Yeah, I'm not blaming you, CV. I'm saying, like, I didn't know. I was like, oh, well, shit, alright. Now we know. You know? Alright, working a lot. Okay, let's go talk to Regis. Regis, my vampire friend. Hello? Thud. This way. There we go. Busy season over. Well, that's good.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it. As our codex
You're
demands.
making things up. Mixing
Raven
things
told
up.
me you
No,
declined the necessary
I'm on today. Tomorrow I'm off, though. Helpful creatures, ravens.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish.
I guess I'm only taking
resonance.
one day off this week if
Mentioned
you
the
think
last
about it.
ingredient, too.
That's tomorrow.
What about that?
That, I fear, might...
Yeah, I only lost like 3 hours of
You
time
see,
on the
to
game,
use a
so
concoction
I only
to
had to go
summon
back
the
to like
memories
just
of
after
one,
1 a.m., 1 p.m.
Solution must
yesterday.
contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
I can't be
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous for who?
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I do that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right. So what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You...
Did he drink like rat blood or something, like Louis?
You will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber.
Interview the vampire.
Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
Imagine a vampire cow.
So what?
Just
not like they could ever hope to kill you.
Thirst for grass's blood.
Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished.
Kagmar.
A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
So what do you think we're gonna see at the Nintendo Direct today?
Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
Yes, Regis? F-Zero.
What was that?
Blood.
They need to put the Super Mario RPG on the Super Nintendo games.
A solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Wait, really? I didn't realize it was Square with that. Huh. I figured since, you know, it was fucking Mario, they had the rights to it. I just thought they were being dumb. Never looked into it much.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Ah. Sorry. Itch my back. It's always this fucking spot every fucking time. And then it goes away and goes everywhere else. You ever have just that one spot that likes to itch, and it starts a whole itchy fit all over everything? 'Cause yeah, me too. Every fucking day. why Gino hadn't been Smash Square. I was right. Fucking Square. Square's dumb.
Sure you know what you're doing?
So mine starts on my left shoulder blade, which is the hardest for me to reach. So I can't, with my right shoulder, I can't reach it. My left, I can kind of reach it, although it's starting to hurt.
Prefer not to hurt you.
And so, yeah. Alright, lead the way.
You lead.
Lead the way. I'll follow.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Yeah, exactly. They used to make good stuff back when it was Squaresoft, before it was Square Enix. Or wait, was it the other way around? No, it was Squaresoft back when.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first.
Yeah, Square to Squaresoft. And so back when it was Square and Squaresoft, that was fine. Square Enix is just when they started doing a lot of stupid shit. Oh wait, what? Which way? This way? Oh, that way. This way. Okay.
Human husbandry and care. Is for real?
The most important aspect of raising human livestock. Hope maybe to hear something about Breath of the Wild, but I don't think it'll show anything. Oh, the sequel. Yeah, they probably won't yet. Square was smart for purchasing Enix, but stupid for trusting in the creative team. The most important aspect of raising human livestock is to provide the herd with conditions that, on the one hand, guarantee their survival, but on the other hand, do not extend too far beyond the minimum needed for that survival. It should be borne in mind that people are creatures bestowed with great intelligence, or rather cunning and instincts that allow them to gain as much as possible from their environment. In terms of husbandry, this means humans will always try to obtain more than we can give them, or than we give them. It is recommended, however, to provide each individual with a place to sleep, a meal twice a day, and permanent access to water. These conditions, which might seem overly luxurious to some, ensure the optimal production of high-quality hemoglobin. More details on diet in later chapters. Also essential is access to air, without which humans die within minutes. Goddamn fucking nuts. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Sometimes you just can't get your nuts to situate properly. Sounds like how politicians treat the U.S. population. I mean, you're not wrong. Although, at least vampires seem to, make sure that their people have meals and water for free. And it's not saying like everybody should get like steaks and lobster and stuff. No, just fucking let people make sure they have something to eat, something that's healthy enough to sustain them. And stop giving Nestle free fucking water to sell in shitty cheap bottles and be a shitty fucking company. Fuck Nestle, by the way. Look into it. They don't pay for their water that they sell. They just get free access to fucking spring water and they sell it. Vampires want to literally care more than our politicians. Want to eat us, literally care more. Yeah, exactly. There's no need to be concerned about the ability for human livestock to multiply in the conditions described above. If they are ensured a minimal existence and male and females are mixed, they will copulate irrespective of whether they are in captivity or not.
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
he who serves the tribe. Exalted above men, I renounce human weakness. Uplifted above men, I become keeper of my flock. Filled with strength, I turn my sword against the enemies of the tribe. I am master and slave. I am executor of the will of the tribe. Where did I say free? I don't know. I accept this sword and this armor so I may serve the tribe. Oof, that's a lot less damage. I mean, not bad overall though. Killing opponents restores vitality. The amount of vitality restored equals 1% maximum vitality for each element of the set worn. I mean, it's a set piece. Wait, where's my sword? Why is my... What the fuck? Why were those not equipped? What the fuck? That's lame. What the shit, man? Last part was proven wrong when we didn't get the baby boom they expected out of the pandemic. Yeah. And then they're like, oh, well, we need to, they're freaking out because not enough kids are being born, so then let's make it so women don't have any rights to their fucking bodies. Yeah. Whether you agree with abortion or not, taking away somebody's right to choose, regardless, is fucking wrong. Women are not just baby incubators, Jesus Christ. It's a long way down.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of
Echo,
what
weather.
you would call tribes.
In Milford, it's 40 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies
Throughout
and
the world
sun.
after the conjunction.
Today,
Great ancestors
the
used
high of
here to
55 degrees and a
remind
low
us
of
of
40
where we came
degrees.
from.
By the way, there's a wind advisory in effect on Thursday, February 9th from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
That's a lot of words. Battery cage versus free-range humans. In recent decades, many of us have come to believe that a much more effective way of obtaining good quality human blood than hunting individuals. Jeez, how you doing? How you doing? Ow. Apart from the obvious advantages such as being able to control what the flock eats and the ability to crossbreed specific individuals to obtain offspring with the best hemoglobin, another clear advantage to breeding human flocks is that domesticated humans held in confinement as opposed to those in their natural habitat, i.e. villages and towns, become less aggressive and therefore less troublesome. When it comes to farming humans, there are various schools, of which two seem to have gained the widest acceptance in recent times, namely battery cage and free-range husbandry. This thesis describes in detail the advantages and disadvantages as well as the methods of carrying out each type of breeding. As an introduction, it is worth mentioning the basic differences between both types. Battery cage human husbandry, described very accurately and in detail in the book Human Husbandry, is the placing of several male and female individuals in a closed, restricted space with permanent access to air, food, and water. This form of breeding differs from free range in that the flock is not permitted to leave the breeding area and is held captive the entirety of their lives. Free range, on the other hand, involves leaving the flock in its natural habitat or creating a habitat that stimulates it closely, i.e. creating villages, more on which can be found in the chapter Human Villages, establishing and growing a herd, and then making the herd psychologically or physically dependent on its owner. The most effective method for making a human individual dependent is guaranteeing its safety and permanent access to high quality feed. It is worth adding that a human that trusts its owner does not feel fear and does not defend itself when having its blood drunk, which limits the production of noradrenaline and cortisol, which have a negative impact on the taste of the blood. Furthermore, it may happen that a domesticated free-range human may feel a certain pleasure when its owner drinks its blood, most likely associated with sexual tension, which causes an intensification in the blood's favor.
Seems Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. Mitra.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from my history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the...
Whose is this cliff?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
Whose is this cliff?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Whose is this cliff?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
I found a piece of parchment that fell from the pocket of one of the monsters. I also have a lump of coal. I would write this in my own blood, but I hardly have any left. I am cold. Every third day, they come and open my veins, after which I cannot move. I can't go on much longer. From the next cage, I hear the howls of terrified people. If I had the strength, I'd smash my head against the bars. I hope it won't go on much longer. Alois from the cage next to me died yesterday. They drank him to death. This must have irritated them because I heard them arguing in their strange language. They brought new people this morning. You could say that a supply of fresh blood arrived. I have no idea what they're in for. My only comfort is that I know already and I won't have to live through the terror that I felt the first time they came for me. I have no idea what they wanted until they pulled out their shiny instruments. I've never seen such beautiful metal. My blood glistened a purple silvery color in those instruments.
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlav's. We both remained in this part of the world.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlav's.
Okay.
We both remained in this part of the world.
4, 5. I'm missing one more thing. I'm guessing the silver sword, or I don't know. Struggle with 3 pieces of that. I got 3 pieces of this then, I guess. This isn't fucked up at all, right? Uh-oh.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent.
How so?
Because he was coming across the parking lot carrying it.
Yeah.
Because he didn't want the salt to get in his paws. Because he's like, I smell dog. Don't see dog. Where's the dog? Freaking hilarious. She was just like, where's the dog? And then she just kept sniffing the air and followed him like, what is going on? Why are you
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
The It is the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
This alone doesn't look like anything special.
What? Did you see dog? Did you see a doggy?
3 done. 1 left.
I just want breakfast now.
Work? I certainly hope so. Its stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries clear to
Yeah, I remember Lunchables. Hey, Rogue. Stuff alright. I'm having to redo stuff yesterday, though, because, I didn't choose to do the tournament as Geralt. I did it under a different name. Because of that, I couldn't get Erendite, the best silver sword in the game. So I had to go back to yesterday at 1 o'clock save.
Bait set. What now?
Yeah, I remember Lunchables. I got a stepkid who was in school in the last decade, so yeah, I remember Lunchables.
The bars are made of an
They're still
alloy
around.
that prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
Yeah, it's fine. So I only lost like 3 hours.
We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And
I feel like you're spilling some vampire oil. Right?
what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Oh no?
Please, girl. You won't be able. We must forge through this, that is all.
We just smelled the blood.
I shall overcome.
Oh, now I need vampire oil. My what? Yes.
Good. Because I can hear more coming.
Ow, my arms. And because I can, 27%. It's also revives some physical.
Hold on. I'll let you out.
That's it? Alright, Regis Philbin. Bro, you need to cut them nails.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
How'd you sleep, Rogue?
Get you out of here.
A few hours later.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Better, right?
Far from ideal.
Oh, she's asking for one.
Some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Can I help you? What is it? I finished your brew.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Okay, we could do that then. Bright light, fucking hell, that's bright as shit. Cover as well. Just give her one, she'll stop. I don't know why she's got to do it though.
Excuse me. Shall I take a moment?
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count, sir.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Which one did you give her?
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
No. I don't think so yet. Plop, 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 plop. Fuck, bro. Trim the nails, it's gross. That's what goes on hand off, okay.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him. Chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
We'll see.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
Yes.
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair.
Okay.
Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Not now, Geralt. Not move a step without your assistance.
Yeah, if a kid doesn't like Lunchables, you kind of got to wonder if there's, like, why. Okay, so find the bootblack who appeared in the vision. Alright, let's go do that. Fuck. I feel like I could literally take a nap right now. What the hell? Why is it doing this to me again? I slept all fucking night. Why am I feeling tired? I had a monster. I'm gonna make some coffee. Maybe that'll fucking help. Hold on, guys. I need some more water anyway. So you're just gonna come with me while I go do this. Because, Jesus Christ. Just wish I knew why I'm so tired. I don't like being this tired. At all. Because I'm trying to play games. Sugar. Well, stevia sugar, but sugar nonetheless. Coffee's brewing. And apparently I have to pee, so I guess I am going to mute, so I'll be right back.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
I'm muted. Okay, I'm back. Got a copy. What is that sound? Excuse me. Where children toil, toys waste away. Thank you, Lori. Oh. Talk to your bone, you're fine. Silly dog. Literally just talking to her bone. Boy.
You'll not find
Be gone
wood
from my
here.
sight.
Not paying wood.
Try saving, saved in a bit, haven't I? Ah.
Oh, Betty's rotting. You've got a headache, a toothache, and a cockache, as I see. I don't work with witches. You've got a headache, a toothache, and a cockache.
A headache, a toothache, and a cockache? Sure. Sure. That's just a little weird. Should I need to actually rest for a second here, because my white rapper's out. There.
Cut you, you little fart!
Whatever's the problem, kind sirs?
This mud. So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't
It's a
blame
little
me
kid,
for
what the
Beauclair's
fuck?
fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their
It's a
boots.
kid,
Go to
asshole.
you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt.
Dude, it's a
Come here.
You know what?
Leave him alone.
Just who the
Yeah,
spit
leave
are
him alone.
you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me. Oh, now let's not do anything.
The hell, man?
Break your legs, vagrant!
Circle
Teach
him!
him!
To help scofflaws and cheats.
You reek like Lepiota centers.
My goodness! How I enjoy a good mug butching.
Alright, this is bullshit. I fucking hate fist fighting in this fucking. I'm a goddamn Witcher. Why is it 3 fucking dipshits can knock me the fuck out that easily? But I have enhanced strength and I barely do any fucking damage to them half the time. What the fuck, man? One hit almost kills me. Like, what the fuck, man? Fucking horse shit. You know, they fucking made the game easier, except the fist fighting. I feel like they made it tougher for whatever reason. It's fucking bullshit. Anybody who can do this shit on Death March, I got a lot of fucking respect for you. Just fuck you. Just fucking pisses me off, though. Like, I understand the ones where I'm fighting, like, professional fighters, you know, like the fighting ring stuff. I get that. But these 3 assholes on the street, are you fucking kidding me? They're kicking my ass that bad? I don't fucking think so. Fuck that shit.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few
Want
days
my
in
coffee?
the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well, true.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow. So, what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just
Thought
come
you were
off
going
my
for the,
stand. A seat, sir, please.
operator thingy? 911 operator? Or something like that?
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Ah,
I guess so.
see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
You got some dirty ass boots, y'all.
Perhaps later.
Yeah, dirty ass boots. They're boots that you wear on the ass, and they're dirty ass fuck. Get it?
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach.
Dirty ass fuck, ass fuck.
Yeah, saw that.
I don't know.
Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Let's go, Regis. Run your little ass off, vampire boy.
What happened to you?
What happened to you? Oh, that poor kid. That's like
Red
what happened.
door.
Red door.
One the boot black mentioned.
Coffee cold enough yet? Nope.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Dettlaff, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull.
Yeah.
Come.
Rocking horse.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Search the toy shop using my picture senses. Hey, I dinged y'all. Actually. No, I haven't unlocked anything else. Okay, when's the next one? 46. Okay, that's right. One more level for that, huh? Cool. Come back to that, I guess.
Old toy. First anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Well, they're puppets. Of course they're disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently. Attic. Let's go.
Well, no, I don't want to go up there yet. I'm still looking around down here. What is that?
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
It's a horsey on stick, yo.
Nice little trinket.
Can you imagine if a girl picked it up and started walking around with it just hanging between his legs? Called it Roach. I kind of wish that happened now. Eviction notice. Eviction notice. Due to the non-payment of rent for the premises used for shopkeeping purposes, the Administrative Court of Beauclair orders the tenant Alric Desamp to vacate the premises within 7 days. Not complying with this eviction notice shall cause a custodial sentence to be imposed on the debtor. The length of the sentence shall be determined by the debtor's court. Bailiff Victor Lemay. Wow. So that's the thing.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
What's that mean, girl? Letter to the shopkeeper. Dear Master Shopkeeper, for a long, long time I've been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Mummy always cries and says that we haven't got any money. Daddy gets cross when I ask him when he will earn some, and once he nearly hit me. My friends have beautiful toys. If Siri was there, yeah. Laura has a teddy bear, and Michelle has a doll with golden hair that you can brush with a real comb. I worry that I will never have a toy, which is why I'm writing to you, Master Shopkeeper. I wanted to write this letter to you a long time ago, but I didn't know how to write then. Now I know. If you have a pretty toy that other children don't want, I will look after it. It will be happy with me. Please don't laugh at me. I know I am little, but I also know that toys are not really alive. They only live in our imagination. But so what? I would love it very much. Isa. Aw, poor Isa.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Now for the attic. Attica.
So this is his nest. Need to look around. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
Oh, damn it.
Dettlaff van der Heretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh.
That's fucked up, yo.
You can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord.
A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous.
As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself.
Whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping.
In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks. Leave no way for him to find out.
Why did I do that? That hurt. I yanked a hair without thinking. I mean, my eyes watered and everything.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like
I know
someone's
he was
actually
streaming, so
kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her. Get her back.
Gosh.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Excuse me.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really, no doubt, must you?
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite.
Cinnabarite.
Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up
Let's
what we
sum
know.
up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazaire ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Well, is it true or untrue? Untrue, okay.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See, you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renawed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Before I do that, can I finish looking in the attic? Like, come on, man. I wasn't done, was I? I guess I was. Never mind. Time to leave this weird, fucking creepy dollhouse area.
There's never been a frown that the White Wolf himself.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
I just wish I could figure out why part of me is tired. I should not be tired and feeling like I should go take a nap. Like, that's no. Not when I still got 4.5 more hours to stream. That ain't cool. I just don't know why it's doing it.
What a day.
I already had one. I'm drinking a coffee now.
Do you like it here?
He says. Dog. Pig.
I feel safer with you.
No balls. Like, the whole wanting to sleep thing just doesn't make sense. I slept all night again, so.
Oh, possible punishments have visited us.
It's running closer. Yeah, it makes no sense. Just do this, huh?
Witcher. Hello.
Hello. I need a good swift kick in the ass to wake me up, I think. What the hell? Well, that probably hurts, so don't anybody kick me in the butt. It might hurt my back. Hurting my back's it's a non-starter for me. It certainly is a deal breaker.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire.
I'll slay
Draw him
monsters,
by
alright.
trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure
Coffee's
invention.
gone.
Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn?
Tasty coffee, though.
When I was a child,
Cinnamon coffee
Grandmama
with cinnamon
Adamarka
creamer.
always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill
So
another
if there's
of its
only
kind.
one higher vampire left in the entire world,
Excuses.
they're invincible.
Your Grace, I shall assemble
Right.
a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Whoa, this is work for a witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Yeah, but I'm saying, what if there's only what if they all die off except the one, and he's the last higher vampire left in existence? He's invincible then because only another higher vampire can kill him, right?
Into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still
Imagine
brainless
what would
beasts.
happen.
Dead wrong.
How powerful that
Thinking of
vampire
lesser
would be.
vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if
Should
you
I
asked
make
them
some more
that.
coffee?
They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ah,
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine
Benoit
made
these
the
balls, what?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sala too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal.
People are weird
stolen.
experts about stuff.
We must go to the vineyard. See if there's not been an incident.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol.
Yes,
In
you did.
short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
She's hot.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Sure, let's go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Do I get to sleep with her? Because that'd be hot if so. Yeah, if not, that's fine too. You know, not objectifying her, but saying I would, if I could. No? Wham.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Yeah.
Geralt! Why do you flee?
I don't flee,
Witcher,
you just
come
go
back!
ahead.
You're to protect Her Highness!
I'm right here, assholes. Yelling at me and shit. Well, slow the fuck down, man. That's dumb. I was scratching something.
Oh.
Not close enough, it's fine. Alright.
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall
Stay
see
back,
to
Your
this.
Grace.
Help! Save us!
Beast oil. Yes. I'm assuming Panther's kind of beast, right?
Thank you, beast! Begone! Help! Save us! Thank you, beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were
Thank you.
fortunate we happened
You
by.
saved our lives.
Hooray!
Go! What the fuck, man?
Giddy up.
What the fuck, man? Fucking
Tell me more
roach
about
pisses me
this
off. Like, I
vineyard.
try to turn around, he just
Let's
stands
tell
there
me.
sometimes.
It's the
What
best
fuck?
in Old Tucson. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem.
Bless you.
Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall...
Hey,
Let me make some more coffee, I think. What, Roach? Yeah. Maybe take a Benadryl, you sneezy girl.
What?
Maybe you should take a Benadryl with all that sneezing. Y'all hear all that sneezing? Jesus. Two cups of coffee in one morning. That's a record for me for the last couple years. Like, I haven't had coffee in a while anyway, but lately I've just been kind of feeling it, so. Kitchen trip. Sugar. Coffee, come here. I need you to go in the thing. Okay, there, it's going. You enjoying your bone finally? Good girl. I mean, I used to really enjoy it, but I got out of the habit of drinking it because I was trying to cut out caffeine somewhat. But lately, it's just not been working for me. I don't know why.
A hero, Geralt's dream.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
The Palace Gardens.
Trust her.
Everything in this game is
Illustrious
when someone who
Highness
has no
was not
paranormal
armed.
background tries to tell Ralph
Kind
about
of
the
you to
paranormal. Yeah,
ask,
right?
Master Fabricio.
Like the
I
one
am
night
aware.
saying, "Oh, just use a lot of garlic instead, and you just grab a steak," and it's like that doesn't work in
were
this shit,
not
asshole.
warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Interesting. Galen, how's the transport?
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to
such a
Sonreal.
fucking moron.
Someone who should not have.
The fact that people
which
voted her
means
in
one
is so
of two
goddamn
things.
dumb. Like, she was walking around yesterday with a white balloon, be like, it's just a balloon, guys.
You
Jesus
are an
Christ, you
idiot
stupid
who has
bitch.
had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
I mean, me too. Wait, what? Hold on, let me get my coffee. I just gotta stir in some creamer. Gotta empty the pot so when I make girls' nighttime tea, it doesn't get turned into coffee tea, which, believe it or not, is not a good mixture, if you weren't sure about that. Like, we make tea with our Keurig, right? Because it makes sense. It's just, put water in it, start it, comes out hot water. So tea can start steeping immediately. Which is great, no, except one time, she had coffee, I guess, that day or something, and didn't check, or I had coffee and she didn't check to make sure it was empty. Made the tea, started drinking it afterwards, and she's like, this tastes so fucking weird and wrong. What's wrong with, was there something wrong with this tea? Like, you know, did it go bad or something? Then we figured out what it was. I did the same thing the other day, though. But luckily I realized it before I even tasted it. I was pulling it out to stir it, and I was like, that looks really dark. I was like, oh shit, I didn't take out the fucking pot. God damn it. So yeah, they don't mix well, coffee and tea. Not like, you know, it's not like lemonade and tea, you know, for like half and half at all. No, it does not go together at all. So don't do that, ever. Unless you just really want to try something that just tastes like dirty coffee. Roche is just having a blast over there with this new finery, isn't he? Wanted, murderous Vandegilders, Antoine Starlingstragon, Loth, alias Halfbreed, Philibert, Four Fingers von Witten. So I mean he's not drawn by AI, gotcha.
Never thought I'd live to see time.
I'm not Henrietta, let's go.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has.
Yes, but more so. I don't want dirt in my water. Sign in. Sorry, looking at my lab results from yesterday real quick. Alright. Oh good, that'd be awesome. Okay, got it. Where's my test results? Authenticate my identity, I guess. Thank you, authentication is complete. Thank you for that. Okay, test results. Oh. Wow. Alright, let's see. Glucose. 225. Wow, fasting glucose 225. Whoops. That's creatine, sodium, potassium's a little high, chloride, calcium, 11. Triglycerides high as fuck. Don't know why. A1C 9.1. Jesus Christ. It actually went up than it was last time, I think. Well then. I mean, that's fun. Either way, if it's the next mission or this one, I'll meet her soon, I guess. What's her name, though?
He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Well, he came into his own. Alright, bend over, please, some more. Exactly.
So where do we start?
Oh,
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Barrel tap. I could use that, right? Inventory ledger. It's like, here, I can't read. You'll need to. Wait, what's this? Evoluce, 1269 vintage. Sayana. Okay. Wine is sacred. That's hot copy, y'all.
Vintner's log.
And I ain't talking about the San
Fermentation
Andreas
complete
mod.
with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Is it boobs? That's why I thought the Duchess was romance, but I'm glad you're going. I mean, she's still pretty hot too, though. I would definitely be okay with romancing her as well. Sangreal from the 1269. If this was what? 1269? Hey, look, I think I found it, yo.
Careful, loose. I like it. Quite dry.
Okay.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Damn right I do. I guess that's not it. Okay then. Am I stealing all this stuff? Yes. Is it okay? Also yes. Fuck off.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Mm-hmm.
Fiorano,
Looks like there's one side
Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated
Shame.
palate of his.
Got Pomino over here.
Close,
Sorry,
not quite.
1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
It's gotta be this one, huh? There it is.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
Yeah, I
For
think you're right,
now,
all the
a
boobs are
knock
kind of
will
the same.
suffice.
Like, why can't they
If
have
you
more
hear
than
a
one
hollow
boob?
thud,
Like,
we will have
why are
found
there
what
not
we
some
seek.
saggy boobs? Why are there not perky boobs? You know, all size boobs. All boobs matter. Small boobs, big boobs. Boobs are boobs, you know?
This one is full.
Full.
I think it's gonna be the one in the middle. Let's do this one, though.
Full.
Oh, must be this one then, huh?
This one's full too.
Oh. Jeez, okay.
Full.
Empty.
This one's full too.
Fuck.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real?
Yeah, there's not even boob
Grab a
variety
cup
in
and a hammer.
Cyberpunk either.
We shall open them
I don't
one
think.
by one
Like,
and taste.
seems like they're all the same.
Ready. We can start.
Well then, tap the barrels, huh? Let's tap this one first. The cock.
Ready.
Step aside.
Sorry, it's a nice view.
So?
Slightly smoky,
I need butt
strongly
variety, too.
tannic, definitely San
Like every
Real.
fat person, every fat guy in Cyberpunk has the same walk, same look, and everything. We need actual variety. A game takes that long, fucking give us some real variety, game. You know? Tap that shit. Whoops. Guess we found it.
Revolting,
That might have leveled
bitter
me.
plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible.
This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
I'm disappointed too.
But your grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the
Don't
truth.
fuck
and you
around with
might
her, man.
yet
She will
keep it.
fucking kill you.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous.
You fucking idiot.
I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own?
Alive?
I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sorial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool. Very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Centrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Hey,
See no
Jim.
reason to
Good
wait.
morning. How you
Let's
doing?
get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Cheese. So I gotta quit the wrong week to quit amphetamines. Shenanigans. Hey.
Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
gave me!
Stop walking away, asshole. I'm trying to hit you there. Did. That's what I was doing. They kept
Is
running
it
away
just
though.
me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Hey, Shopsy, how you doing?
Not
Well,
at all
afternoon for me,
surprised.
but morning for you
Expected
probably.
she'd
Good
want to
morning.
oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Tired for some reason. I don't know why.
the
I slept all night.
Who sent you?
Other than
His
that, though, I'm
name is
fine.
Dog.
I'm
They
good.
say he plowed your mother.
There's somebody already got him Satan symbol on his chest. Like, why did you do that?
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception.
Do as you deem fit. He is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Damn right you will.
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must
Do we
believe
believe
me.
him, y'all?
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
He'll kill you.
Go
I'll
on,
kill
man.
you.
Spit it
Depends on
out.
if you tell me I kill him, he doesn't kill you. Come on.
Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon.
Yeah,
He
throw
shall
him in
await
the
trial
dungeon.
there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman Snosis. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the San Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand.
I've never had that happen before.
A waitress
First time for everything, I guess. Performance issues not uncommon.
Who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
God, that was right in my mouth.
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard.
Jesus, surprise things in the mouth aren't fun.
This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Maybe, Jim, maybe.
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will
Here's the thing about the fact that tattooed
Out of
needles
the
don't actually
question.
push ink into your skin.
If the
All they do is
Cintrian
create
truly
small
does
holes, and then
have
the ink
men
gets
about
sucked
the
into your
city,
skin by
we
the
will
vacuum
find
it's created
out
when the
and
needle
escape
pulls out
once
of the
again.
hole. It's like your skin slurps up
Duchess
ink.
is
What a weird
right.
thing.
Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Audacious rat, the Sidrian. But we'll get him. Be cautious. Guard her grace closely.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
But we'll get him.
And then BGM said shenanigans and got pistol whipped by somebody. Probably Solomon. Peeky. Dog barking outside.
Feast till the wine barrels run dry. There
Sure.
is no tomorrow.
Is that not this
Put on clothes. Oh. Wait,
It's him! Get him! Look lively! Rush at him, boys! Never find a Witcher. Jesus, goodness, kicked.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
good soup. Okay, I need to turn on my chest. Where's my chest again? There it is. Okay, where is it? That one. This one. That one. Yeah. That should look nice, right? guess I could do that later. Oh, I'm gonna do this now. Yeah, here first. Why not? Mountbank Alley.
Welcome you to another festive evening.
Where are you skittering off to, Silvermane?
I guess these clothes are suitable, because that thing went away. I make this shit look good.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Because that's what she does. Sometime later. 2 hours later.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them.
Yeah, new mask
If
I've
you have
acquired.
one on, no one asks who you are.
Why do they wear masks? To hide their identity, of course.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious.
Yeah, sure.
The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Warner Brothers Discovery abandons plan to shut down Discovery Plus as standalone service as it moves ahead with HBO Max merger. Basically, they ditched plans for a 100% merger. Jeez, they just cannot get their shit together, can they?
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
My mom liked orchids.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
Be bold. Show us the artist in you. Paint balls.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and modern art?
It's the Solitude! It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Okay, fuck. Oh, I see.
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
Gods! Scarlet, crimson, boxblood. I see lips, full sensually carded lips. Composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail. Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism.
Sure, we'll go with that one.
The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
This painting, it's rather... It's very... How might I assist?
Let's look in the alcove.
Ignoramus.
A true talent paints like rain.
My
The
deepest
great
fears
Nelson,
taking
preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
Good.
Built up a pretty powerful resistance.
This is definitely done. Let's go. Your words, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor.
exceptional
Alright, that was kind of funny.
The great one. He's lost.
Where swears it?
Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You should have.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Elechesheba, Saraba, Durandum, Kalabafista, Saveshkahi, Beshkahi Ka.
Ah,
If I go
how beautiful.
turn out the candles.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Move, baby. Damn.
Pretentious. I was prepared for... Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
My employer swears it. Besides,
Leave us be.
Excuse me.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
I don't. Well, he's passed the fuck out, huh?
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines.
it must be some good to see. Such talent. Exceptionally true.
Oh, found her, I guess.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow.
Yeah,
Impressive portrait.
I like those
The
animals.
style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you,
Yeah, I was
specifically.
just opening up a different tab.
Me? But why?
Ruby.
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not
Welcome
to move!
to the chat room.
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the
Did my
flower
stream
into
like
the crowd.
do a restart
I
thing?
caught it,
It's weird.
but I did see the nobleman.
Did something happen on your end?
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Let's look by the refreshments.
Move aside, assholes. A man with a thingy.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Laura. Oh, my dearest love. I used to be into her, Laura. Oh, lone ray of sunshine on the firmament of my life. I shall speak from my heart. For weeks I've been shooting stolen glances in your direction, hiding the hope I dare nurture deep within my bosom, that perhaps you feel for me even one iota of the affection I feel for you. I have waited long, gathering the courage to confess my feelings for you. I would certainly be waiting still, had you not appeared at tonight's soiree in the company of that womanizing, carousing, drivel-scribing, pretentious pig named Alphonse de Rizade. When I saw that emaciated turf fawning over you, I immediately knew I had to act. I turned to the best weapon in my arsenal, the quill and the well-turned phrase, and began writing you this letter. Forgive me, it is written on a napkin, for I had nothing more appropriate at hand at the time. Oh, most marvelous of all women, do not believe a word he whispers in your ear. He is as slippery as a viper and twice as venomous. Reject his advances and let me walk hand in hand with you, feed you grapes, and with you radiate happiness to the heavens themselves. Yours forever, Fabienne. There's missing text here. Contract on a Witcher. I don't think that's supposed to say that, guys. Also, can you hear me, CB? But yeah, I feel like this is broken. Okay, because you have to play with
my
okay, so
amour, my sunbeam flittering across the fur.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
The great what? He's a dancer. That's to say, the other one.
Yes? But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
We could do Axie.
Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
It must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. Let's not waste time.
dead.
That must be Cecilia.
Sucks to be her, huh?
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Why shit? Because she did? Yeah. Sucks to be her.
Killed her, and went out on the balcony.
Stained glass window, candelabra, eat my ass,
Bloody
chupacabra. Show me where the piss from. Show me where the piss from.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever.
Of course it did.
Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
Cool. I should save.
Must have climbed this ladder.
That's useful as fuck.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Excuse me.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Locked. No key in sight. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Links at a snap chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Bloodstains. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Fall out, boy?
Jewel was in the box, it seems.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
God damn it. You have a bone in your mouth? Huh? Uh-oh.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed. attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
Oh, there was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
True.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
Makes sense.
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Wow, that's pretty fucking detailed, huh? Yeah.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful.
Yeah, it's a really,
Centurion must have been
really
on a
faithful
job.
drawing. Jesus.
Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
What's the emblem?
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Only took 1.5 hours.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Syanna received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Syanna was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Syanna.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Syanna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine, and if Syanna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Dettlaff van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word.
It might want to.
What might the monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
That's no excuse. There's always a way out, another solution. Seeking help, for instance.
These other solutions often come too late.
You're well aware there are men and witches who have done worse in defense of their loved ones. Am I right, Geralt?
If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go.
No, I forgot.
Regis? Know your wine a lot more than I know mine.
I was just really tired yesterday after stream because of the shot. I feel fine today though. Man, that's probably why. That's why I'm fucking tired, because of the shot. I forgot. That's why I'm having a little bit of issues staying awake. Okay, it makes more sense now, today at least. Jesus.
Highly exceptional, Regis.
But yeah, my arm barely hurts too. Like.
You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
Oh, you do?
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too.
Kind of wonder you have right now.
She might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine.
Yeah,
I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detloff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detloff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
What the fuck is a Blue V91?
But I have a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill.
Oh, man.
It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Oh, okay. So I never heard of it. I had a cheap phone a few years back. It was before I got my first smartphone. It was a fucking, oh god, what was it? It was a piece of shit. God, I can't remember what it was anymore. I don't remember the name at all. Let me check this here. Okay, so I should be able to go and get the sword now, I think. We're gonna find out. Yeah, here we go. Gate. Whatever. 47. Jesus, I skipped 46. When the hell did I skip 46, y'all? Fucking hell. Used to be an LG girl. Yeah, that was what I always got. Once, like, my first smartphone was an iPhone 4S, and after that I switched to LG, and I had an LG G8 was my last one, and it just stopped being supported, so I had to switch, and now I've got a Motorola, something or other. But I miss the LG. It was good shit. Is out here? No, it's the prison. I don't remember where it is. Donut-shaped island. Where? Ah, there it is. Okay. Just had to fucking remember. Yeah, I do miss my LG. It was a good fucking phone. At least I figured out why I'm tired today. I'm fighting the field. That was the shop. Yeah. Galaxy phones are really good. Current phone has an issue where it freezes and restarts randomly. Sometimes it will freeze and vibrate until it restarts. I've tried everything. May have been a software app issue. Factory reset did nothing. It's to the point where I can't call or text well enough. Yeah, see, that's not good. That's not good for a phone. No, I don't want to be up there, I don't think. Okay, so where do I find the fucking stuff for this, huh? Underground shit, I think? Or is it just... Oh. Most of the pages are filled with professions of love made to a woman named Charlotte. Entries are chaotic, undated. Charlotte Cutrin is the love of my life. When she is not near me, I burn with longing. I suffocate with loneliness. I suffer the worst possible torment. How can I make her understand that I, not Albert, am her destiny? I found a solution. The witch from Lynx Crag. She will help me end my heart's agony. I shall now have to tighten my belt several notches, but I have purchased a magic elixir from the witch. She said if I convince my beloved to drink it, I will be able to forget my problems forever. I sold the rest of my possessions and purchased jewels to give Charlotte when I propose. God, soon now she will be mine. As the witch instructed, I mixed the elixir with wine. I prepared a small picnic near the tablet at Cutterin Manor. My beloved agreed to talk to me, but though she drank my enchanted Estes, still she refused my proposal. She also spouted some nonsense about only becoming my wife when the jewels I gave her grow into grapevines. She fell into a strange hysterical mood and buried my present with her bare hands by their family chapel. Perhaps I need wait before the elixir takes effect? God's curses upon that cruel witch. She cheated me. She betrayed... The next day I went to Cutterin Manor to see Charlotte, but instead, a woodland monstrosity has taken over the entire property, so that is the end of my heart's suffering the foul enchantress spoke of. The elixir brought about the death of my beloved, but death shall not separate us. I am ready to die, to live with her for all eternity. I shall hang for my sins, for love, for Charlotte. Fucking moron. What an idiot. Alright, how far away is that one? Hey look, the Hunger Game. Fuck. I ain't really fighting this being tired shit, but at least now I know what it's from. That kind of makes me fight it harder. But that makes me, oh hi boars, how you doing? I don't want to fuck with the boars, man. Those things fucking suck. Level cap's like, you can get to 100? Jesus fucking Christ. Ooh, what's this?
That stench. Bug out? No? What do you mean? That's crazy, that's 100 though. That's fucking, that's insane. Okay, didn't have a nest up here somewhere? No, guess not. Interesting.
Oh, I think it was just floating, being silly and shit. You know how it goes. Sometimes you just want to float and be silly as shit. Slide, girl. Slide, you dumb bastard. Fine, running works just as well, goddammit. Okay, wish me luck that this guy will fight me now. Because otherwise, I fucked up somewhere else, but I should have done everything. I remember giving that kid 5 gold for bringing me the message, I think. We're gonna find out, and if I didn't, then I just wasted the last, oh, I don't know, 4 hours again. So, we'll see. Climb, you fuck. Haha, I climbed it. Yes.
I'm walking on water. Just like... Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Stop cheating in the game with what? The jumping and stuff like that?
Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword. Most
No, it's just salt
wondrous
water.
lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous?
Yet you are a man. Of humble means your valor,
yeah,
reason,
I did it.
guide. You have proven the
I shouldn't
5
talk over that
chivalric
then, should I? I should have
virtues
listened to all
dwell
that.
in your heart.
Whoops.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Anytime.
Anytime, motherfucker.
Then draw your blade.
I'll draw my blade and you give me that good blade. And I use it, and I still have 6 pieces of bear gear. Oh cool, I'm in an arena. Of no escape. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Look here, Merlin. Jesus fuck, Just gotta find the right rhythm. Yeah, stop waterbending, Merlin. Jesus Christ.
You have proven worthy of wielding the
Damn right I have. Give me my Erendite now. It's not my fault I lost it.
Behold, your Arendite.
But all the decisions of that officer have to be ratified at a special bi-weekly meeting. Her arm clad in the signifying by supreme can't expect to wield, saying I was an emperor. Aren't me? They put in the system. Shut up! Violence inherent in the system. Shut up! What a giveaway. Did you hear that on about? Did you see him? Old woman. You could find out. I object to it. Very enough. By hanging on to outdated imperialist dogma which perpetuates the economic and social differences in our society. If there's ever going to be any progress...
Dennis, there's some lovely filth down here. Oh! How'd you do?
How do you do, good lady? I am Arthur, King of the Britons. Whose castle is that?
King of the who?
The Britons.
Who are the Britons?
Well, we all are. We are all Britons. And I am your king.
Didn't know we had a king. I thought we were an autonomous collective.
You're fooling yourself. We're living in a dictatorship. A self-perpetuating autocracy in which the working classes...
Oh, there you go, bringing class into it again.
That's what it's all about. If only people would...
Please, good people. I am in haste. Who lives in that castle?
No one lives there.
Then who is your lord?
We don't have a lord.
What? I told you. We're an anarcho-syndicalist commune. We take it in turns to act as a sort of executive officer for the week.
Yes.
But all the decisions of that officer have to be ratified at a special bi-weekly meeting.
Yes, I see.
By a simple majority in the case of purely internal affairs.
Be quiet.
But by a 2/3 majority in the case of more
Be quiet. I order you to be quiet.
Order, who does he think he is?
I am your king.
Well, I didn't vote for you.
You don't vote for kings.
Well, how'd you become king, then?
The Lady of the Lake, her arm clad in the purest shimmering samite, held aloft Excalibur from the bosom of the water, signifying by divine providence that I, Arthur, was to carry Excalibur.
That is why I'm your king.
Listen, strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of government.
Holy Grail.
Supreme executive power derives...
No basis for a system of government. It won't let me screenshot.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honourable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Not my fault.
Just wonderful.
Now I can't walk on the water. God damn it. I don't plan on losing it. I mean, it wasn't my fault. Wait. There, and I still have 6. Wait. First sign. 1, 2. Wait, does this not count for that now? Since it's not a Grandmaster crossbow? Like, what the fuck? It's Ursine. Shouldn't it count with these? That sucks. What the fuck? Why does it even say it counts towards it if it doesn't? Just curiosity. I mean, it's not a great bonus anyway, but what the fuck? Okay then I need to put on some different gear. Just out of the 3 sets, so 1, 2, 3, and I can do 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2. Fuck, I don't fucking know. That's stupid. That's really fucking dumb. That's all I'm saying. Well, at least I got the sword now, so yay! Means I did everything else right and I didn't fuck up on my second try. Ah, he says. That's really dumb that the crossbow doesn't fucking count. Like, what is even the point then? Why does it say it counts towards it, like when you mouse over it? That's fucking stupid. And like I said, the bonus for the Quen shield thing for the 6-piece is literally like 1 sword hit, so it's not really worth it, but still, it's the fact that I should be able to have a weapon on and still get a 6-piece bonus, you know? Or they need to make it so there's a Grandmaster crossbow you can make. Why is there not?
Left behind here.
There's a vampire here, I believe. Yep, there she is. Well, she didn't give a shit. Fuck. God damn it. Where is that? Get hit once. Or no, maybe I got hit like once barely, but whatever. Do you think she liked my Erendite? Because I don't think she did. Read that yesterday. Oh, that's right, it's up here. That's just disappointing.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebioda was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Hopefully it won't be my final destination. Am I sorry about that? No, I'm really not. Not at all. Okay. Gotta work on all this shit. Doing all these night contracts. 15 of them. Jesus fucking Christ, man. What the hell? Well, my health wasn't regen. That's why. Oh. Hi, Ogroid. How you doing, boy? Ogroid oil. Yeah, that was there. No, that's cursed. That's right. No, that's not either. It's this one? Yeah, there it is. It was one of those fuckers. bitch.
The bells must give you one hefty reduction.
What do you expect of us?
Mind if I, you know,
But
loot
saving
the
folk,
body
that's
guys?
just your job, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just my job. Fuck you, I guess. Bitch. Doggy.
Commissioning, I'm off to the
Doogie
bells,
doggy.
quick as a
Doggy
flash.
doggy doogie 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 doggy doogie. So quiet today. I don't know why Wednesdays are so quiet.
Why do you stick around here, like a pitchfork in a dung pile?
Alright. So now that we got the thingy, we can get back to normal business. Monster Den, you know, shoot Sherlock.
Help! Help us!
Someone!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Hey, the kid that's got the weird shit that doesn't want to work properly. That's right. Spending insectoid oil. Doing okay over there? Okay. Okay, Dad finally transferred. I had to message him and ask him. I don't know that I need to do this to the eggs, but I don't give a fuck. I'm doing it anyway. Fuck these eggs and fuck these things. I had to fight a queen once in the first game. That sucked because I could only run away because she killed me in like 2 hits otherwise. There. Okay, so brother is in another castle. Kill the other things first. That way I don't have to come back in.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Place of power. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a place of power. That's right. Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. Guess I'm being weird. Forgive me. It'll be alright. Every little thing. Maybe not gonna be alright.
Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded.
Looky, looky, I found Hooky.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
So you came here to find a piece of a still. Mean this thing?
Yes! Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Yeah, alright. Antsy Bantsy. Antsy in the Pantsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Ah, will you defend me?
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried.
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as Father wished it.
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters, who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
Father knows best. Sure, why not? Why wouldn't he? That's not the one I meant. This one. There we go. Yeah. My toxicity is really fucking high. I should probably just, like, rest. Well, first I should use the thing and then rest, right? Okay, so what's next? This one? Sure, why not? Sorry, Roach, didn't mean to call you. Harpy's cursed ones, right? I think. No, fuck. Hybrids, that's right, sure. Hybrid oil, hybrid oil, hybrid oil. Why don't I have the higher Draconin? That's weird. Did I miss that? What was that? go back and do that one. Shit. Okay. Get off the freaking hill where I can fight you, bitch. Oh yeah, the mirror place. Oh, that's right.
Harpies got their nest here.
There's a door inside, so how do I get to that door? Like, it makes me feel like there's like a secret tunnel somewhere, you know? Like this right here, you'd think I'd be able to like go in there, right? No, you'd be wrong. The Hangman's Tree, which is in Novigrad-ish. So it's this cave here. There's a recipe I missed here somehow. I need to pee also, so I'll be right back.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Let's go find this recipe I missed where Taller and the guys were hanging out before. Taller and the ogres. Because I'm not sure how I missed it, but it's in the scaffolding there, I guess. Okay. So, 2 people? Jesus. Scaffolding. Fellas, how's it going? Create scaffolding outside the cave. Okay, so it's not inside, so it is outside. Alright. Man, this is like dead today in chat. Alright. Nothing here though. It says on the scaffolding, but it's not fucking here. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, so oh, so apparently it's an issue. Jesus Christ. So apparently it's hard to find. It just happens to not be there a lot. hate whenever something doesn't, exist, apparently. I might end up getting it in the New Game Plus, I guess, but goddamn. Maybe I need to check the herbalist in the city in Toussaint. Maybe they have it. I don't know. Fuck if I know. Actually, I need to go find the fucking enchanter guy real quick, because I need to enchant this fucking chest. So that gives me the sword and armor bonus thing forever. I kind of miss that, although I may not be able to have the ingredients for it yet, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. That's right, the upper middle, okay. I might be able to put sockets on here, and I don't know. Let's find out.
The world's never...
Craft something for me, would you?
Yay, it's got sockets. Okay, so it's enchanting. Those flexible arrows kind of nice. Warding and reinforcement for that, or okay, so warding and reinforcement. Doing that? Oh, lesser. God damn it. Oh, that's the one. Okay.
Thanks.
Finally got around to doing that.
Catch me wife here, I'll smack you sideways.
What do you want?
Okay, now back to France. Like I said, this is like the worst numbers I've had in a while, y'all. What the hell? Yo. No, I was just saying, like, that shows I have 2 viewers today. It's kind of like, what the hell? It's just very, very small number today. It's weird. It's like, nobody's on Twitch today, I guess. I mean, it's fine. I don't give a shit. Just kind of like, wow. I've gotten so used to, having like 15, 20 people watching me play lately. It's like, it's been so quiet for the last hour. I'm just kind of like, talking to myself a bunch. Oh hey, look what I found. Fucking goddamn centipedes. Motherfucker. Sector O, please. I'm talking about. Oh, you're fine. Drops? From what? I mean, like I said, you don't have to be here. I just was saying, this was so quiet. I'm like, what the hell?
Should destroy it.
Legacy. My darling Jocelyn, I trust this letter finds you in good health. You are aware, or how could you not be, of the wild passion I feel for you and how overwhelmingly I long for you to become my husband. Yet, since we are to stand together at the marital altar, surely you also understand I need to garb myself appropriately to prepare a wardrobe befitting such a moment. I already have an organdy dress, but no slippers. I've heard the latest rage in the Empire, slippers made of giant centipede hide, so I ask you, my darling love, to hunt such beasts for me, or two, to be sure the shoemaker doesn't run out of material. Bella Dickiness. Well, you got your guy killed, so you're a fucking bitch. You dirty whore. What a rude bitch. Rude. Yeah, let's go there. At least I finally have my cool silver sword back. Sup. New Game Plus is definitely going to be interesting for me, that's for sure. Because I probably won't do all the side quests because I don't really need to, unless I just want to cap out my level. I don't know.
For the Duchess and her dainty tits.
Locked. Key required. I wonder how I'm going to get the key. Probably right there. Orders from Grey Bill Pellegrin. Take out that dingling quail. The bumhole peeping weed yanker's trying to get us killed. That caravan was armed to the teeth this time. He tipped off his black-plated buds at the embassy. I'm sure of it. We still slaughtered the lot of them, of course, but lost a few good lads of our own. Since quail means to diddle our derrieres, let's diddle quail. Grab him, scorch his heels, and find out where he's hid his share of the previous raid. He can't possibly have lost it all playing Gwent. Once you've got that, time for him to dance to the Grim Fandango. Not much afraid to use the PS5 because of weather? Oh, is it storming? Yeah, I'd probably wait through then. Hey Smokey, how you doing? That's not the button. So diddling bored. There's really sod all to do here. Quick morning rounds enough to water all the plants. Flower bed in front of the embassy doesn't very much care either. And so it goes, day after day. Maybe tonight I'll take a jaunt to San Sebastian and play Hendrik Wendt. Oh wait, I read that one. I just didn't read the other note last time, I guess. Huh, nice. Yeah, if it's stormy, I wouldn't. I would just wait for it to pass, hopefully. Also, you could try to save up a little bit and get like a really good surge protector. Like one of the ones that's like really expensive, like 50, 60 bucks and heavy as fuck. Or at least it used to be heavy as fuck. That would save it if anything happened, supposedly. Don't know that I trust that, but you know. Alright, let's go over here now. How you doing today, Smokey? I don't know what Thrall's doing, she's just over there entranced in whatever she's doing. Panther. I'm okay. I've been off and on very tired. And I was like, why am I so tired? I slept all night, what the fuck, I shouldn't be tired. Then I remembered, oh yeah, I got the COVID booster yesterday, so that's why I'm tired today. That would really explain my tiredness, so yeah, that's the thing. What am I fighting? Oh cool, more insectoids. Just what I was going to fight. Rude! Fuck off. Big bugs. Oh, you have $100 search. I mean, that might work out for it. But it may not be worth it. Yeah, trust less because it's old. Yeah, that is true. I just would wait then. Big bugs, dead bugs. That's pretty. Why is it passing time?
Thank you for the rescue, Witcher.
down my bum furrow.
Can I kill one over here?
Leaping Libiota!
Leaping Libiota?
My hero.
No hero, just a witcher. Slaying monsters is my job.
Brave and humble! Oh my! Oh!
Run this vineyard all by our lonesome?
Oh no! My father's the vintner. Oh, an excellent one too. I merely help out.
So where's your father?
In the hospital. After he was wounded by those monsters. But he gets better by the day.
Oh,
what are you offering? What can I buy?
The best herbs in all Toussaint!
If you say so, lady. What do you got? We got this. I mean, you ain't got much, so whatever, I guess.
Take care.
Please, do stop in if you're ever
I thought she was
around.
gonna try to jump me. Like she was acting like it, you know? Jeez, lady, calm down.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Well, then stop standing in the sun, you stupid bitch. Some people, I swear, just complain to complain. Like I thought she was gonna try to, like, jump me and try to mate with me. Okay, what is closest? Yeah, now we go up here. Okay, got so many places to go. So basically, this sword that I have right here, Erendite, is actually from the first game, and apparently I had it, but my character lost it at one point. Not sure how, it's never really explained, except in like the second game you lose your gear somehow, I don't remember why. Oh wait, shit, I forgot to put this back on. And I had to do 5 different things to get the sword in this game, and one of them I didn't do yesterday. It was literally one simple little thing. It was whenever I was doing a tournament, I entered my name as somebody else, not Geralt of Rivia. If I had done Geralt of Rivia, I would have done the other one thing I needed for the sword. So I had to reload my save from yesterday from like 1 p.m. and redo all of that. So I lost like 3-4 hours of play. So I'm kind of still catching up on that. So that's fun.
Cook in your beck once you're on in here.
But at least I got the sword now, and it's the best silver sword in the game, so. Highest damage and best cool skill thing on it. Let's see if he's watching. I mean, it wasn't really his fault, he didn't know. He didn't realize that the name change would keep me from getting the thing, you know. I was joking about blaming that. I mean, I should have looked it up ahead of time. I just, you know, sometimes I don't want to look stuff up for fear of maybe accidentally spoiling, if there's anything important. But stuff like that, I should look up, so there's no problem. That's not what I meant to hit. A gray-haired puppy lover? Well, yes. Fuck you, then. You don't like puppies? Fuck you. Got a problem with Canadian Goose, I got an issue with you, whatever he says. Why? Why? The journal is covered in dried blood. Only some of the latest entries are legible. I don't believe in coincidences. Believing in coincidences is a privilege the officer commanding the Imperial Embassy's Defense Brigade cannot afford. Belated Lake, you better not lose it this time, right? The caravan transporting wine purchased for the Imperial Court was attacked and robbed within the borders of the duchy. The barrels of wine themselves are extremely valuable, yet traveling with the caravan was the undersecretary responsible for returning the embassy's unused operation wherewithal. In other words, florins allotted to spread goodwill will not return to the Empire's coffers, for they are now in the hands of bandits. How could I have allowed such an important transport to have gone out without appropriate security measures? This will not go over well in the capital. Welcome back, Rogue. To top it all, those impertinent provincials from the Ducal Guard had the audacity to impute one of the embassy's employees must have informed the bandits of the caravan's itinerary and route. I'd sooner suspect it's someone from the guard, though perhaps not. Those idiots have trouble finding their own arses, even with the help of a detailed map. The solution is clear. I shall personally see to escorting the next caravan safely beyond Toussaint's borders. Who wants a mustache ride? I feel like I need to get that sound clip. Rogue, you don't want anybody on your knee, it might hurt.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Lays overlap like, smack me, mommy. Oh, a sign. I see. Single good knee. Well, that's true. I mean, single good knee is all you need, right? Sorry for the pun. I didn't mean to make a pun out of it, but it happened anyway.
Woo. Magic.
Okay, next. Over there, okay, cool. I meant to jump in the water, but that didn't quite happen the way I wanted it to. Shit, no, turn. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Turn, you bitch. Oh, god damn, I almost got out without any damage. You've been over, not anymore. So why are you gonna spank someone though? What happened? Commission be a dick again? You want some too, bitch? Let's go.
Attack!
Oh, I attacked alright.
Thank you, friend, for saving my enchained knightly body.
Lad, some knight errants wandering our turf. Bad enough Quail said his Nilfgaardian boyfriend's after us, now we've got this idiot to deal with. But don't get too elaborate about it. No raping or impaling or eye gouging or whatnot. Cut off his head and get out. Y'all remember these? Old woman strawberry candies? Yeah, Thrall ordered some, so.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came. Yes, my lord.
They are. Right? They are good. I mean, there's a reason old ladies have them. Like, honestly, those in Werthers are fucking great. People who talk shit about Werthers are dumb. Werthers are slept on by people who talk shit about them because they're so fucking good. No matter if they're the coffee ones that take forever to melt, or they're the caramel ones, everything Werther's done is fucking tasty. I will be taking no questions at this time. About that, at least. Other things, you can ask questions. I don't know if I'll have an answer, but I can always try. Oh, this place looks... Yeah, this looks fine, right? Coffee ones are good. Nope, doing nothing. What's this? A candle. Heard something. $4 store? I'm not wrong, you're wrong. I found the way in.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
You don't like Werther, Solomon? Really, that's it down? Are you serious? What the fuck? Oh. Finally, I found a solution. For the Imperial Dramatic Academy examinations, I shall reenact Elsa de Longfrid's most famous role. Her final performance. Oh. See, I can never tell when you're being contrary or serious. Because the inflection in what you write is the same both ways. Yeah, that's right, your inflection goes both ways, bitch. The one where she died on stage. The most perfect actorly actors ever been acted. Then they will be forced to advance me. Oh, hard to breathe with this thing on my mouth though, hold on. Working. Put it back in there for a second. This role is too difficult. My teacher is still not pleased. Perhaps I simply lack the talent. It's hard to measure up to Elsa's legend. Yes, now I know what I was missing. I must feel the role, recreate the entire evening at the amphitheater with candles, wine, the works, just like Elsa once did. The aura of that place might provide the help I need. They say Elsa spent nearly her entire life there. Folk claim the amphitheater is haunted, and that's why no more plays are performed there. Apparently, everyone who has tried to act out Elsa's scene on that amphitheater stage has died in mysterious circumstances. Old wives' tales. Even if it is haunted, I believe Elsa's spirit will give me its blessing. Tonight, I set out. I have prepared candles and acquired 2 bottles of the very same wine Elsa drank right before her death. This girl fucking tempting the fates here. I will rehearse and rehearse and rehearse until at last I believe indeed I am Elsa. The day now dies. It collapses into itself, as does my soul. Darkness like a stifling vapor shall soon swallow me. No! Now I am at last ready to renew the memory of ghosts in my heart. It was a long one. I shall light the candles. Let the first flicker for the lad, a mere child, who was smitten and perished on the field of battle at high noon without a murmur. Let now the second flicker for he who wished to fetch me a jewel from the bottom of the well, and never surfaced to see the light of this world again. Let the third flicker for the husband, Wiener, handsome as a statue, cold as a stone, hard as a wiener, who left me alone and in darkness departed. Anonymously he died, in the woods he perished. Let the fourth flicker for he who loved so beautifully, so heatedly delighted in this fire was consumed. Let the fourth flicker, let the fifth flicker for you, my beloved, my faithful companion, my hapless husband. Hey Soup, how was ESO? Racked by disease, you lie in the earth most shallowly of all. All candles now flicker, so lovely, so white. Men, boys, husbands, mine all. I love you to the last. Now behold the wine, I drink it, and with it sanctify your memory.
Going expired. Or did something kill her? Wonder what'll happen if I reenact the scene.
Well, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it, y'all.
Wrong.
Wrong? What? Oh shit, what? Oh wait, so, hold on. So the well... Shit, how'd that go again? Okay, so... Fuck, which one was that? Hey Ace, how you doing? Right there. Okay, so child, well, so field of battle, well, statue, fire, something. I don't fucking know what order I'm supposed to fucking do this shit in. Oh, wait.
Backtrack along her prints, then light the candles in the same order she did. Wrong.
Yep, that's fine. Not a whole lot. I had to redo a lot of stuff because I fucked up. Okay, so that one, this one, this one, this one, that one. Okay, so this one. That one. That one. That one. I like how there's finally a reason to do this way. Like to actually light the candles and shit, you know? There. Now what, bitch?
Now to drink.
Guess that was going good, working on the Somerset story now. Nice. Leveling. Yeah, leveling, the trade skills some last take a while. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I thought you meant to say. God damn, I can't talk. Wine. I need wine. Sure. Wait, did that just... That's not what I wanted. You know, we're going with this test. Okay, I drank wine, now what? Did that not count? That wasn't wine? Maybe I have to do it where she was. Wait, which kind of wine was it? Oh, that's the problem. So what did I just put on? Wait, no, that's not one. Which wine is it? Bergamot, jasmine, and cedar. Oh. Do I have spectral? I don't even know. Guess I do. Okay, good.
around here somewhere.
Like down here. But other than that, how did you enjoy the play? With only a few days left before the premiere, they say even Duke Roger and his favorite Countess de Stacher will be in attendance. Let's roll. This shall be my magnum opus. I feel no stage fright or nervousness about my upcoming performance, but I am terrified by her, Anika. Get a business idea? Can get your pen up? Sure. She turns Chardonnay red with jealousy as soon as we step on stage together. Is it my fault that the provincial actress and elf to boot is not as talented as I? Does she truly expect? Her hatred is near palpable. I'm terrified. I spoke to the director about this, but I think he did not take me seriously. He's too absorbed in the premiere, which is approaching rapidly. Annika has been rooting around in my things. She read this journal. I caught her red-handed sitting in my room. I'm horrified by how I reacted. I exploded, naturally, screamed at her. At first, but a single look from her froze that scream in my throat with fear. I must take all my most valuable possessions and hide them in the amphitheater. I shall now wear the key to my chest on my person at all times, hanging from this necklace the jeweler made for me. It gets worse and worse. I'm eating strawberries with whipped cream. Yummy, nice. It gets worse and worse. I fear she wishes to kill me. I feel an itch in my back, presaging her dagger? Or perhaps this itch in my throat, is that her as well? Shall it be poison then? Very theatrical of her either way. Gosh, I swear if that despicable creature does anything to hurt me, I shall turn this amphitheater into an earthly hellscape. Well then, so that happened here, I guess. I was glad I finally had a reason to light fucking candles, man. Okay. Rochi. Down the road, damn you. What the hell? Then don't stay on the road, whatever. Only gotta ride 450 feet somewhere. It's fine. It would be. That would be great.
That's it, Roach.
Good girl. That's a good girl. Yeah.
Come on now.
Decent. Seems I'm still hungover.
Hey ho, Master Witcher!
Call me a hoe.
Master Witcher!
Hey, don't call me a hoe. That's rude,
You,
sir.
sir, are a witcher. The very one the Duchessa summoned.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster
Does all
that's
the people
inside
care
him.
about wine?
A
Jesus Christ.
soothsayer. Gods be kelted, a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Wait. Oh, cool. Everspace 2 is going to be on Game Pass? Fuck yeah. That's awesome. need to pee. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Sure, I'll see to it. For the sizable reward I foresee you giving me.
Okay, let's go kill whatever's in here. And take whatever's in these first. What we got in here? Arachnids? I can't remember.
Show me what you got. Damn.
bitch. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Need food. Need my food to heal me. Come on now. Better not reset your fucking health, bitch. Anyway, where was I? Comes up behind all like fear. What game are you playing? Pay the bills. Are you winning? No. Nice. Jesus. Accurate. Nobody wins that game. Because, well, I have no white rapid decoction right now, so yeah, it's always fun.
Well, problem solved. Shaelmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Soup.
Second worst game out there. What's the first?
I've gained a warehouse.
Pay the IRS.
You've gained my gratitude.
Mind showing me what you're selling?
You know, I still stand by the fact that Anthem was fun for the first, like, week. After that, it did quite drop off very quickly. Not gonna lie on that, but it wasn't bad at first. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was really looking forward to them fixing everything and, doing the revivals they were going to do, and then they were just like, yeah, we decided not to, and it's like, you motherfuckers. Like, I was really looking forward to that. Such horse shit.
See you later.
Hey, I loved Anthem for like 2 weeks. I played the shit out of it. It was a lot of fun. It's not my fault they fucked it. Right, that was gonna... Oh great, now it's raining. It's all Solomon's fault. Now it's raining. Yeah, I need to go do that. Clear game and output when I have more characters. Yeah. I still enjoyed it. I have fun with it. It's just when I hit endgame and there wasn't anything to fucking do, that's when it just lost everything for me, because it just... Okay, and the instance of legendary weapons started dropping really nicely, and then they did some weird patch and made it almost impossible to get legendaries, because without legendaries you couldn't do the harder missions, and you couldn't get the legendaries, so how could you do the harder missions? I mean, they basically fucked themselves with that one patch. Without that patch, I would have still been playing it after that, because it was still having fun. Getting legendaries necessary to do harder stuff was fine.
Something's seriously wrong here.
Really? Something seriously wrong here? You mean like the fact that I can't just get over these bitches? And I need to fucking... I'm about to get hit. God damn it. Loud on my headset, my volume is almost at max. Oops. Well, good thing nobody did a T-Rex roar, or it would have scared the shit out of you. Relic? Oh, Shamwar was a relic, not an elemental shit. Look, it's Banshees. Beanshees, yo, Beanshees. So they're kind of like Leshens. Okay, so that means they're a relic, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, relic. Okay, good. Relic oil. Trying to entertain yourself on the toilet. Solomon, just trying to shake it more than twice you're playing with it. You're definitely playing with it if you're thinking about me.
My head positively whirling.
I'll finally be able to drink in peace.
Drinking piss? Jesus, man, what are you doing? You're gonna drink and piss, yo. That's gross. I knew I said in peace, I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah, it's locked as well. Of course, all the fucking things are locked. God damn it. Give me a candlestick. This is what I always wanted things. Anybody want a cucumber?
Oh, did you tie one on last night too?
Yeah, no, I'm taking a gut clench and shit. I mean, I'm not one to judge much. Yeah, whatever. Wild horses.
I've sweat
You make
dripping
mountains
down
out
my
of
bum.
molehills, Vilmar.
Works hard on the
Should be
nerves,
better
eh?
than fine.
That's why
I
you're
must
so
insist,
great.
Count. You'll be much the safer
Hey,
with us at
over
your side.
here, please.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
The bells must give you one hefty reduction. Come evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
Yeah, it is definitely concerning his butt. Oh, Count Belladol.
Lads, I find your concern touching. I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise.
I mean,
My
I'd say it's pretty true,
vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Count Belladal? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Kovir, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to, partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a witcher to, partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
So this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilma, please.
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
What's his job entail, actually?
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a peristysomac. It captures, likenesses.
It's a picture.
What?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
They're smearing his hiney with honey. I don't know why.
Lucas too. Screw him. There. Cave is clear. These pipes are clean.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
Wine trade. Been at it for a while?
Not terribly long, to be candid. I apprenticed to be an alchemist, but proportions were never my strong suit. So I took to trading in wines. More pleasant, I must say. One drinks on the job and no one ever complains.
Makes sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz.
Not wrong.
Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too.
What the fuck is this? Oh look. Another friend request on Discord from a professional graphic designer illustrator. I wonder why they're asking me to be their friend. Is it because they want to send me a message to ask me if I want to buy shit from them? It couldn't possibly be that, right? Right, guys? Right? Alright, went from pooping to cooking without washing my hands. I feel good about this solid. Wash your hands, boy. Goddamn.
Time I got back.
What?
Excellent day for capturing moments.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something subtle to you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me.
Ready or not, here I come!
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Don't fucking best. There's a giant goddamn fucking bear there, dude.
Heard something. Grunting, panting. Something like a bear.
Ooh. I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
Yes. Guess a bunch of fucking boar.
Hear that? Deer, I think.
Incredible. Sharp as a razor, you're hearing?
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine.
They really are.
I must rely on them.
Okay. Like, they're right there. What do you mean use my Witcher senses? They're right fucking there, idiot. What if I do it this way? Thing I'm supposed to grab, so it's fun.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, a cub. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta call her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
You fail. A superb image. And folk call witches heartless. This will put the light in that.
Peristysomax upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching. Content you share my love for animals.
I mean, I've killed a lot of them, so we're not going to get into that though, sir.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Yes. What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. Just asking.
Nothing at all, man. It's fine.
Shh. Hear him.
It's those...
centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
An excellent day for capturing moments.
This is weird.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. Shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. Here, maybe? Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly. Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think.
Poorly.
Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
I think I pissed them off, yo.
An excellent day for capturing moments. Thank you. Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now.
Okay. This guy's weird.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of Witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
Peacocks, really?
I was wondering, why peacocks?
Why cocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're
Cocks.
close. Eyes in the back of your head. Feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A Witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
It's doo-doo, baby.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher! This'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back. Giving me no choice.
Get up! Save me! Get up! Save me!
Fucker.
Not good.
Do not look in my direction!
All over now.
Whew, that was tense.
What am I doing? I'm
I believe
making
I've had my
cocks
fill of excitement
pop their
for
feathers
today.
out and shit, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm doing what this guy asked me to do. I'm getting paid. I'm getting too old for this shit, man.
Adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Yes, Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did him wonders. Breathed some new life into him.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
No need to thank me. Gladly have more contracts like this.
Counts a wonder, ain't he? It's a sad injustice, the misfortune that's touched the family.
Misfortune?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions.
What are you doing?
Now.
What you cooking?
Rather,
other than doo-doo.
She brings home.
Doo-doo hands.
There's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action.
Dead chuffed.
To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See you.
Okay, next. Let's go to that one, I guess, and then we'll head over there and do those. And then eventually, in the next, like, hour, I'll raid out to Mono, probably, since he's playing Witcher. Well, that's a little ways away still, so that's fine. Dr. Jacob the Woodcutter.
Salutations!
Sure. Salutations to yourself as well, sir. They don't need any of this stuff, they're just lumberjacks. Ultimate cheeseburger pasta. Nice. Sounds tasty. Tonight we're having pork schnitzel with warm potato salad and snap peas.
Stay with me.
This will be our second attempt at pork schnitzel. The other one we had didn't turn out very well. But this one we're gonna the other one didn't say to tenderize, so we did, but we didn't tenderize it enough. So this time I got tenderized the fuck out of this pork and butterflied if need be. Woof.
Heel, Morholt.
Woofy woofy.
Down.
Morholt? Nice name for a dog.
A Witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A Witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See? Not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Well, no, it's... Okay, so... It's just called that. Basically, they're cooked potatoes. Okay, they're cut into 1-inch pieces. Placed in a medium saucepan, along with 2 teaspoons salt and enough water to cover by 1 inch. Cover and bring to boil over high heat. Then uncover and cook until just tender when pierced with a fork, about 8 minutes. Drain the potatoes, return to the saucepan, set aside till step 4. Then, you add 3 tablespoons of oil in a medium skillet. You add the onion rings that we're going to have. Cook stirring until fragrant and lightly golden, like 2 minutes. Then you stir 1.5 tablespoons vinegar into the skillet. Pour dressing over the potatoes in the saucepan. Then stir in dill, season to taste of salt and pepper, drizzle with some oil, keep warm over low heat. So it's not like what you're thinking. Like it's like a specific kind of potato kind of salad where it's warm. It's not like potato salad that's just warmed up. That's gross. Plus it's got dill in it. I fucking love dill. I love me some dill. But not those.
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
I guess.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog, Moholt, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum botch me if blood didn't spurt forth.
Yeah, love me some dildo. I knew that was coming.
My jaw dropped.
But no, the herb right dill is really fucking good. Like I can't get enough of it when we use it on stuff.
The tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You porking bet. 2nd edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included.
God damn it. I have to change shirts,
I'm
actually.
curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I just got a weird itch on my shoulder, and so I was changing the shirt, and it probably took care of it. Ew. No, it's still kind of there, though. What the fuck?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me
The weepy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise, even if I wished to.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now. Godspeed.
Yeah, it's totally her fault. You're right.
Well,
I swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Blood. Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood, too. The bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
And did you look
Right there.
at the tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hint, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Link's Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Alright. So Gareth and Miss Daphne loved each other so much it hurt. To win the approval of his future father-in-law, Gareth had to perform 7 challenges. The 7th was the hardest. Gareth had to go to Link's Crag, find the witch who lives there, and convince her to lift the drought that plagued the whole land. Everyone, including Daphne, pleaded with Gareth to humble himself before the witch. You see, the witch from Link's Crag was spiteful and headstrong, even for a witch, and only an act of true humility could break her icy heart. Gareth, however, was a fucking moron, who had no intention of bending his knee before a witch. Instead, he planned to force her to lift the curse. Nobody knows what happened on Link's Crag, but Gareth never returned to his beloved. Daphne stood on the top of a hill and looked for him day and night. Finally, she turned into a tree, so that she may live to see the return of her knight. Such was the strength of her longing and the power of her love. Anyone who plunged his axe blade into that tree would see blood run from the wound. Folk stuck to avoid that place, leaving Daphne in peace to wait for Gareth. In time, all had forgotten about her. Man, fuck that band, though. You have crabs? Headstrong, I suck you off. That's how the song should go. That guy's such a fucking piece of shit trumper. Like, oh my god. Have you ever seen his fucking shit he posts? Like, he posts as Trapped, and it's just, Jesus. Dude doesn't ever shut the fuck up, and he just gets owned all the time by other people fucking showing out fucking dumb he is. They had one song. They're a one-hit fucking wonder, and he acts like they have more than 10 hits or some shit. But they play shows that are barely sold because nobody wants to see them anymore, I guess. Whoops. Where am I going? I'm going this way. I'm gonna go deal with this witch. So she's probably a hag or something. So we're gonna put, well, she's a witch. Or it's spectral oil. We'll find out. We're gonna put some beast oil on too. No. This one, you fucking moron. He's the Kevin Sorbo music? Yes. Basically, yeah. He's the Kevin Sorbo and Tony Danza, I believe was the other one, right? With Tony Danza, the other one is a fucking moron. And Kirk Cameron, the fucking moron too. Climb, Geralt! What are you doing? Ah! Jump and roll up the hill like a bitch. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, come on. No. Don't do that. Fine. Go around the long way. There. Get back on the fucking path. There you go. There'll be a path here, okay? I don't think I'm supposed to get up this way. I'm supposed to go on this way, I guess. Disappointed. Does that one still cost money, or did I make that one free?
A hut. The witches.
You think she'll care if I steal her shit? I don't give a fuck.
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Wormwood. Sulfur. Wart. Scents fresh. Wormwood. Sulfur. Wart. Scents fresh. Notes on the use of yarrow stems.
Yarrow is, first and foremost, used for medicinal purposes. As mentioned above, when the leaves of this herb are placed against the flesh, they heal all kinds of trauma, wounds, and sores. brew it, and the resulting tincture treats the common cold, colic, and loss of appetite. Yet, in addition to their healing properties, the branches of the yarrow plant can be used for fortune-telling. This method of divination might seem strange upon first glance, but it is in truth simple and effective. It truly allows one to focus on the query at hand and gain an answer both accurate and satisfying. This witch seems like she's smart. What the fuck is that? Oh, hi.
A wall of spell enhancements, or trophies. Arrow, broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch of a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one.
I'm gonna do that when I'm done streaming in a little bit. Hurting.
Doll looks like an accessory
the weed.
for casting
Oh,
curses.
Jace, no, I haven't. I thought you were talking about the calling for the insurance. Let me let him know that we can. Where is it? Hold on, guys. What? I don't know. How much did you allot for the money you got out? I just have to get my license done, which is like 110. Okay, so we probably could do 100. Also, you know he's going to ask if he can have some of it, right? Yeah. I guess. Even though he still owes us.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF.
Yeah.
Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
Okay, I will come get you to help me do my fundraising thing if I need to put that up on there before you stream.
It seems I forget from afar that. What do you seek?
That's fine. Like, I'll come, if you're not out here by like 4:30, I'll come get you. That's when I'll finish. Oogie. She's
already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Lynx Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
What happened to Sir Gareth, the dipshit?
You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth? Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not.
Hey Dylan, how you doing?
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse? Please.
Say to humble
Gareth
myself.
met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his wench was not my fault.
Alright, so you didn't cast the curse. But could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
I'll humble myself. Prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the tale did.
Is she gonna bang me?
I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the
Daphne
tree.
did nothing wrong.
When I saw you
Gareth
enter
was an
my
asshole.
heart, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None, not even I can restore to the last the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will not
I mean, we
me
could bang
never
first,
again,
lady, if you'd like.
and you've nothing to fear. I assure you, I always keep my word.
I'll trust you against my better judgment. Lock of my hair's yours.
Splendid.
What do I need to do?
You must convince the maiden her beloved yearned to return, but perished in the attempt. Take her silk kerchief and a fragment of Garrett's remains. His bones lie bleaching in the cave beneath this rock. Fire must consume the kerchief and remains. And remember, your heart, your intentions must be pure. Clear?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. And adieu. Once you walk out that door, never shall we meet again.
So if somebody has 6 fingers, you know, if they have like an extra finger here, which one's the middle finger then? Is it this one or is it this one? Because you got 2 here and you got 2 here, so which one is it? This one or this one? To the right. No, I wish I was. I'm waiting to get some. Mostly for the wife, but this way I'll be able to have some too. But I did promise her that I would try not to smoke much of it since she needs it more than I do. Oh god, I love technology these days. Finally, I don't have to go to the ATM to pull money out. I can just cash at my stepkid and he can just do it on his own. Okay, to this person for food. Sure. Because you never want to say anything other than like food or rent on a cash app that way. Not for, you know, because you'll get in trouble for we, but you know, if you put stuff in, then it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't get problematic if you try to say, oh, well, it was for a present or something. No, you say food or whatever. So, cool. I wish I was so Solomon. I always wish I was high. Believe it or not, there was a time when we didn't smoke weed. But it was mainly just because Thrall wasn't into it. But then because I had occasionally smoked a little bit here and there, like when she would go out of town to go visit her grandmother and stuff. Because one of my customers from work is my dealer for a while. I mean, he still is, but now he lives in Kentucky, so it's a lot harder to get anything from him. His stuff is better than what I get from a step kid usually, but you know, whatever. It's the same shit when it gets down to it, I guess. Whenever we lost our dog Balto to cancer and we had to have him put down, we came home, we were both fucking just distraught, and I was like, look, alright, don't judge if you don't want to do this, that's fine, but I was like, I'm smoking some, and I pulled out the joint I had left over, and she was like, yeah, I'll smoke some too. And since then, we just started like, yeah, we'll just start smoking. I list all kinds of off the wall, like, this is for ketamine, bitch. Look who I found. If I could loot him.
A knight's plate armor and some bones. Gareth's remains. These then. Wonder why.
I got his bone. Yeah.
Magic? Or he just fell back to the tree.
Oh, he could have fallen from the roof, yeah. Interesting. Wait. Oh, I got that. Wait, I missed one. But yeah, after that, it just kind of became a thing. We were like, alright, that's what we're doing. Return to the bleeding fucking tree. The bleeding tree. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to the tree that's bleeding. It's free bleeding, yo. You know, I think that'd be the worst part about an apocalypse situation, is to be a woman who still has a period, because tampons and, you know, pads and stuff would become like liquid gold, basically, you know. And it would basically mean that people would end up just free bleeding. Why is it doing all back? And that would just cause all sorts of problems too. So it's like, damn. Half of humankind is not made for apocalypse, and by half I mean half the dumb people, not women in particular. Like, if you had a way to wash stuff properly, then it'd be fine. You know, you could just use specific cloths made for it. Alright, what's your name? Jakob. Jakob.
So? You met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
To die. No, let's see. What's the middle finger? Which one's the middle finger, Solomon? That one? Or that one? Solomon? You're eating, goddammit. What are you eating? What did I say? What's wrong with eating? I know you're eating the hamburger thing. What did I say that was about you eating? What? I'm confused. Oh, the menstruation. Sorry. The bears can smell it, though.
That witch? She's not near
I'm
as
just
bad as
talking
folks
about
say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
I can lift the curse, free her, by performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time.
Look, it's just
when
like,
the hour comes,
you
I'll
squeeze a
light 4
girl,
fires
when
for
she's
the
on, you
4
just say,
winds,
you call her your little
then begin
ketchup
the
packet.
ritual.
Fires?
Alright, I'm done.
Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
Few
I've
hours
chopped and
later.
stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run.
It's nothing serious. Oh god, I get to ignite fire.
Look your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word.
Eastern fire.
From the east, no cry is heard.
From the
From
north.
the north, silent sighs.
Are you really throwing it away? It's just food. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're joking with me. Like, don't throw your food away. Like, don't put down those clothes. If you're not in the mood to eat because I said that, just put it away for a little bit and go back to it in a little bit. Like, how often do I talk about shit like that? Not often. So, I'm sorry. Don't throw it away. Food's an important thing. I'm not happy at all. No.
The day of your freedom has come.
I tried to see about getting tested for ADD, and she was like, I don't think you need to. And I'm just
proof
like,
of your love
she's
for
like, but if you
another.
really want to, you know, we can. And I'm just like, I was talking about Apocalypse Administration.
Behold, a bone.
Because it comes up in The Last of Us. Ellie finds some tampons. She's like, score. And I'm just like, yeah, that would be like liquid gold. So I'm not happy about it now. I made Solomon's food taste bad.
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
Emotional damage!
He won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
Sure.
Gareth remained faithful to the end of his days.
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I wish to go.
Farewell, milady.
I thank you, stranger. And you, my knight. I thank you for speaking to me. For standing vigil at my feet.
I did not think it would end this way. I hoped we could revive her. But I guess it was not to be.
We did all we could.
You did well. Here, your pay. And the book is yours as well.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
So long, Witcher. I must think. Put this straight in my head.
That was an interesting one. Well, as long as this isn't to Two Girls, One Cups. Two Girls, One Cup, I guess it's fine.
Busboy.
God, I fucking love Janitor on Scrubs.
You gotta be kidding me. My big night out. Cancel the cobbler. You gotta be kidding me. Happy birthday to me. You gotta be kidding me. There's a waste of a gift certificate. Cancel the cobbler. I'm really upset.
Like, how do you keep a straight face to that guy? Fucking, like, come on, man. Rogue, have you ever watched Scrubs? Because if not, you really need to someday. It's great. Alright, what's closer? Capture the castle. We're gonna capture a castle. A castle? I'm just gonna do this one first. Got about 35 more minutes to go on stream. So that reminds me, I need to, I guess B-Wave's done. Okay. Ugh, Hogwarts. No thank you. Pull up, damn it, stream for that. Oh, Fury playing Hogwarts. Okay. Save. Fuck you! I'm running away from you bitches! Leave me alone! God damn, they want to leave me alone, did they? Guarded by what, I ask you? What is guarding it though? The beehive? Was that what was guarding it? What the fuck was that? Pascal's playing Valhalla, Valhalla. I'm sorry. The guy who his name's like Randy Rainbow or some shit, or Rainbow Randy, and all I can think is Death to Smoochie, because that was Rainbow Randolph or some shit, and it's the same fucking thing basically. But he's like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Like, how the fuck do you fuck that up? Like, who doesn't know how to say Valhalla? Come on. At least the guy, he joked about it afterwards. He's like, yeah, I just started speaking in tongues. Like, he knows he fucked up. The internet's never gonna let him live that down either. I don't even know who he is. Just, apparently his name's Rainbow Randy. That's all I know. I don't know who the fuck he is.
Giving me no choice.
Take it for a ride. It's your
You have to go between.
Back over here, fucker. I'm trying to kill you. Shit. Rainbow fucking Randolph. Yeah, man, I fucking love Death to Smoochie. It's like nobody watched it. Like, you know about it, I know about it, nobody else ever fucking knows about it. But that movie was fucking great, dude. Like, oh my god. Plus, Catherine, what's her name? She's older, but man, she's still kind of hot. Catherine Keener, yeah. Carlo, sending you another batch of hayseeds with big dreams of banditry. Train them well, as only you can, sending me the tough ones. Drown the others in the pond. Jesus. Notes written in blood on a scrap of fabric. On this scrap, rent from my own garment, using my own blood and a fragment of bone from some unknown creature, I write a summary of my sad tale. This is the guy who was stuck in the cage, I think, at the other place. For I shall surely perish forthwith. Perhaps one day a bard shall happen upon it and compose from it a ballad to squeeze tears from the most pitiless miser. Where's Dandelion when you need him? Also, I find it funny that originally Dandelion's name translated to Buttercup, but they thought that was, too effeminate. So I went with Dandelion. And then the Netflix show, they were like, well, Dandelion sounds too effeminate, so we're going to go with Jaskier. Some time ago, I spotted a monster roaming in proximity to my estate. Upon further investigation, I learned it was a she-troll, descended from the Gorgon foothills. Made chili cheese dogs for lunch. Nice. I thus scraped together a few crowns and went to the Camerlengo to request he hire a knight-errant to slay the monstrosity. Yeah, I'll take some. Did you make enough for the whole class? It's a small class today, so it's fine. You gotta worry about 20. Just like 7 other people other than you, I think. Well, I guess 8 if you count me, so whatever. Yet as I was making this journey, said she-troll sprang out of the bushes, knelt down by my horse, and professed something in the garbled speech of trolls that I took to mean she had chosen me as her beau. Since it is most ill-bred to be rude to a lady, even a monstrous one, I declined her politely and was ready to be on my way when she tossed a sack over me, tucked me under her arm, and carried me here to this clearing. She locked me in a cage and stared at me for hours, sending creepy shivers down my spine. So now I slowly starve to death, for while she gives me clear water to drink, my only food is the soup that she-troll spends all day brewing, a foul concoction reeking of carrion and onion. I'd rather perish than put that slurry to my lips, for guess what? You did!
Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker!
Made enough for myself and the 13 women who live with me. That's a lot of women. That's a lot of hooch. Sometimes looting is very fucking annoying in this game. Sometimes. And then sometimes it's easy as hell. What the hell? Wait, you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And chest. Oh, Loth Half-Breed hens. 28 chili dogs, Jesus. Alright, tit fucking, what's wrong with tit fucking? Nothing, that's just the insult.
Oh my.
Fuck.
They made it for him special. It's an 88 Magnum. It shoots through schools.
That's kind of an ill taste these days, but I gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back. I've been drinking so much to stay awake. So, I'll be right back.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
It's not really an insult. It's just from Letterkenny, that's all. The character says it's a real dipshit, so that's the whole thing. That's why it's a thing. Maybe in Canada, tit fucking's a bad thing, Solomon. I don't know. Maybe that's why they use it. Maybe in Canada it's just a waste of dick. I don't know. With chained dogs and russet rags forced to stare into the manners of the rich and wrought with jealousy. We toil in their fields for a few pathetic crowns. We've not even got a great war, no great tragedies. Our great war is fought against ourselves. Our great tragedy is our banal existence. Our elders raised us to believe one day we will throw off our weighty burden, but that shall never happen. Slowly we have come to realize this, and that has us rip-roaring with rage. Lotha's hand gives those who join something in return. It shows them that without pain, without sacrifice, the Hans would achieve nothing. I don't even know if it's Hans or Hansei, I don't know. That by joining its ranks, they will get what they have always desired. But to grasp this, they must be ready to fight for their lives. Because when you come here for the first time, you must fight. I mean... BGM, are you here? Because we're going to go to war, okay? We're coming for you, Canada. Better get ready for it. I don't want to go and collect my pay. I want to do all the other missions first. Then get paid a shit ton of money. Shitload of money. You know what? I have no heals. What do you mean I can't do that? Like, I gotta stop moving? Okay, now can I do it? Jesus Christ. God damn, dude. Which Fight Club reference? The shit ton was a Spaceballs reference. Or were you talking about in the game? Because if it was, I missed it.
You dare to get flatter me? Me? Life is beautiful. Death even more so.
Time to end this.
Right. Let's dance.
Game, what the fuck are you doing? Hi, bitch!
You gave me the hiccups!
I gave him the hiccups, he said.
Faster! Faster!
They're all dead. Oh, in the game. Oh, okay. Buttplug Flanagan? Was that one of their names? I know it's not, but that'd be fucking great if it was. You gave me an idea for a D&D character, now I gotta make one named Buttplug Flanagan. Sounds like a bard, doesn't it? And granted, I like playing bards, so it's not a dig at bards. I'm saying it just sounds like a good bard name. Buttplug Flanagan. Named thus because one time he lost a bet and had to wear a butt plug on an adventure. The whole time. And do you know how many times he farted on that adventure and had to pop it back in? I have no idea how possible that is with a butt plug. I've never worn one, but I think that's what I'm going to go with, if I can remember, because goddamn. Oh yeah, Cocaine Bear looks fucking great. I mean, granted, it's not anywhere true to what happened, other than the you know, he ate a bunch of cocaine. But he died pretty goddamn shortly after. That's the thing. So he didn't go on like a rampage and shit, but the rest of it looks great. No, you. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? There's a guy here, but I can't do anything with him. Am I supposed to be able to do something with this fucking dipshit? I don't know. can't I jump to that? Hell. There you go. Come on, climb up, dipshit. No, Cocaine Bear does look funny as shit. Like, I want to see it regardless. Oh, that's why. This fucking guy. Enjoy, bitch! Oi, cunt, get over here. I like not having to worry about arrows, honestly. That's nice. Exactly. Best Apex Predator on the planet. Can you imagine if somebody was around it? Like, holy fuck, dude. There might not have been much left. So, I forgot to ask Solomon, are you going to be able to play Sunday, or are you going to have to watch Super Bowl with your dad? Because if so, that's fine. We can play Vermintide or something else instead. I know you told your dad you couldn't do Sundays, but Super Bowl's, you know, it's Super Bowl. So I didn't know if you gave a shit or not, so just let me know, and if not, it's fine. There's always the week after. I almost forgot about asking, though. Well, hello. How are you, madame?
Praised be our Lord Lepiota. You come in his name. You are his avatar.
Oh, I come in his name,
just
alright.
a witcher who happened to be passing through.
By the prophet's intervention. He was your guide. He nudged your footsteps here.
If you say so.
What shall we call you, hero?
I'm Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt! Lovely. It rings.
Okay.
Sacred it sounds.
Still, though, I mean, like I said, it's still Super Bowl, so just let me know. Show me what you have in that shirt.
See what you're serving.
I mean, she doesn't have much. Lame. Oh wait, shit! I forgot about these things. I mean, shouldn't I put these better things on so they look better for my horse? I don't fucking know. Yes. Farewell.
Take care now.
You are sorely missed already.
Wow, why don't we bang then? Why is that not an option? What if I want to bang the innkeep, man? Fuck. Holding out for PC Fever. I just want to see Quantumania. I want to see Kang.
Oh, possible.
I want to see Paul Rudd's character possibly get killed in it. Like, damn.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Hey, him. How's it going? PC Fever should be soon. We're just waiting on that shipment to drop in the middle of nowhere so they find a bear that OD'd on PCP. What about Angel Dust? BS is crashing, eating a sandwich. Okay. I had to redo like 4 hours of what I did yesterday earlier because the best sword in the game I fucked up and did one thing wrong, so I had to go back and redo everything. So that's fine. I'm pretty much caught up now, waiting for Insanity Wolf.
The whole of us, once, prepare your soul. Death comes for you.
Shut up and fight.
Oh, he got cut right the fucking half, man.
Recant your sins.
Die in the water, bitch. Wow, this water is the cleanest water I've seen in this entire fucking game. Holy shit. I'm still waiting for there to be an actual Florida Man movie involving every drug possible. Wet letter smelling of soap. Balastro. You and your rat-diddled helpers deserve 100 hard flogs to your bare bums for what you got up to last night. I ordered you to prepare edible fare for our band. After eating that stew you made, even Amara, who drinks pickle juice by the quart and washes it down with rancid goat milk, was spurting out both ends. What'd you put in there? Dog diarrhea? If any of you steps anywhere near the pots again, I'll chop your heads off myself. Tomorrow, I want to see your whole sodding kitchen crew by the river. You're going to wash our hands as dung-stained knickers till your knuckles bleed. Blah. Geralt can't recant his sins. He already traumatized the unicorn succubus. Yep, came by the 24th. Quantumania the 17th. Then again, I'll watch anything Marvel these days. I don't really. I'm gonna sell out. I don't care. I'll wait for this shit since I was a kid. I'm enjoying every little overdone bit of it. What's going on in here? Hey guys, what are we doing?
Death comes for you this day. No!
What was he saying?
Smash the scummy one.
Ow, that hurt.
It's nearly snapped! At him! Fumble dunk!
Fumble dunk? Oh, you son of a bitch, where you at? Oh, just for that, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out with my bare fucking fist, bitch.
Circle him!
Circle me with what, bitch? Let's go. Fine, I'll pull out my sword. You wanna die?
You'll never learn.
Of course they never learn. They never do. Did my fucking thing run out? Yeah, it did.
Oh, you twat! Cover! Faster! Faster!
He's fucking his face between.
Son of a bitch, you're not supposed to.
Cut that in.
Now they pick up a shit ton of fucking loot. Okay, where was it? Conversation. Say you will saw girlfriend on Tinder, swipe right. Well, I think Insanity Wolf would be Insanity Wolf Florida Man, yeah. Oh, there's still somebody alive? God damn it all. Why are you still alive, motherfucker? You're supposed to be dead. Okay, you're not alive. What the fuck? You're alive over here, though. Hi.
Is that Odin? Not too late to surrender. Cannot let him get away!
I hit. Over here his friends talking about surprise party for you walking naked and surprise them more. Jesus. I want to see Florida Man versus Russian Man versus Polish Man movie. Jesus. That, I think that'd have to be like, you'd have to do 3 different movies of each of them first, and then they somehow meet up. Like it was supposed to be like Jason versus Freddy versus Ash, Army of Darkness kind of thing. But instead we just got the 2, because rights are a bitch. Oh, thanks. Finally got one of these. Yay. Okay. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do in here. There's just a bunch of guys to kill. That's it? Florence? You suck. There we go. That's good. Wait, did I get it? I didn't fucking loot it. Okay, there we go. Joke's on you. I always go to parties naked. Wait, what? I don't. I'm too fat and insecure for that shit. But I'm getting more comfortable in my body. I mean, I'm losing some weight, so I'm feeling a little bit better than I used to. But still kind of weird. Oh yeah, give me some more moss. And nice snacks in bed. It's your Valley granola bars. Aw, nuts. Well, fuck you, buddy. I don't mind killing in one hit. I love that shit, man. Well, those are not the fun kind of barrels. I love instant kills. Those are the best. Place off, or I guess not. I don't know. Is there more? Is there more? Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess there's more here. Fucking fuck. Fuck. Alright, let's keep going then. I guess we're just gonna keep going up, huh? Wait, this way? Okay, what's this way?
Why the bum sweat did you come here? Now what? Big face?
Fuck your shield, bitch. Yeah, you don't got the shield now, do you?
Pathetic.
Super fucking easy. Most entries cannot be deciphered. Some pages are smeared with grease and ink blots. Buys milkshake at a minus 109 degrees weather. Drinking on the way home. Day 143. Now that's what they call popularity. They've been coming in droves lately to join our Hans. In fact, I've had to start turning some away. Sadly, most of the newcomers are dung-booted jelly diddlers. Send that lot to demand coin from a caravan, and even the horses would sold themselves laughing. That's why I put Carlo in charge of drilling the new recruits. He's pitched camp to the south of Lynx Crag, that rock where the witch lives. I despise such old wenches like plaguey vapors, and would gladly fix up a pyre for her, but what happened at the Cuttern estate? Bet my own danglies that was her doing, so we'd best leave her be. Day 167, so like 23 days later, 24. It's decided. Within 2 sundowns, everyone's going to be talking about my band's ride through Fox Hollow. My lads deserve some fun, and there are plenty of men to gut and wenches to diddle there, so we're in for quite a ball. Rumor going around claims clay pots grow from the ground in those parts. If it's true, perhaps I'll gather up a gaggle of those peasants, put them to work digging up that pottery, and we'll open up shop. Every organization's gotta stay nimble and agile these days, so we'll pivot. Instead of slaughtering merchants and knights, we'll sell teapots. Day 182. Felt like my spirit was trying to crawl out my bum. That's how badly our kitchen crew botched our last batch of victuals. When Knights Errant attacked us after that, not a man among us is strong enough to hold a sword. We've got to get our hands on a real cook. Only thing more dangerous than an imbecile with a sword is an imbecile in charge of a cooking pot. Perhaps a quick raid of the cockatrice? Fisherman's chowder would be a pleasant change after all this dog doo-doo. All the stew to dog doo-doo. I killed him. What else am I supposed to fucking do there? Oh, probably just look this up. Huh? But I killed the guy. Why is the thing not done? Maybe that counts? Probably. Like, I don't need you to heal me, motherfucker.
Be gone from my sight.
Destroy the Hans's base and killed its leader. That's put into its power over the area. Deprived of their— I was reading that, you asshole! God damn it. Rude. Motherfuck. I hate when that shit happens, man. Fuck. Like, I was trying to read that shit, man. Employer announced that all internet activity will be monitored. Start looking for a new job on company Wi-Fi. Right? Be like, well, you know. Okay, where's the next closest thing? I've got almost out of time. Yeah, let's go over there. Maybe we'll get these two done and then I'll call it then. Charles should be coming in soon. I gotta make a phone call. I gotta basically call to, I gotta call the insurance about getting her a new card. So I kinda put it off a bit. I should have done it this morning before I started, but I kinda forgot when I woke up. I was still sleeping. But I'm gonna call that, and she needs to help me set up my thing. So instead of the follower goal at the top of the screen up there, it'll have a PC fundraising goal, so I can get a new PC hopefully over time. I don't expect people to donate the whole amount that I would need, but you know, even some's better than none as it goes, you know. So that way, there's at least a goal for people to
Any last words?
You're welcome.
That was close. You came to my aid in the nick of time. I thank you, friend.
You're welcome. Okay, this one. Yeah. Okay, so that one was really fast, so cool, let's go to the next one. Excuse you, mother. What the fuck do you think you are?
Praised be the prophet Lebiota!
Lebiota ain't gonna say you're sorry ass bitch.
Come get some chode chumper!
Chode chumper? Assholes. Like there I was. Just running along. So anyway, I started blasting. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
Too slow! Great.
champion.
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
One day later. Strawberries? I like strawberries. BGM had strawberries earlier, apparently, with whipped cream. Okay, so save here. I need to write out because I gotta make this phone call, and Charles gotta get up and help me do a thingy, and then she's gotta stream. So let's see, is Model still going? Yeah, he is. Is Dammit not streaming today? Or is it just being? No, it's just being stupid. It wasn't. It wasn't up. That's weird. Never mind. It was acting like he wasn't live. There was no chat or anything. All right, so raid message, sub raid message. I will be off tomorrow. Because I think I need a day off. I'll be back Friday morning and Friday afternoon, and then all day Saturday, and then Sunday night. So I'll see y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. I know it was kind of meh today because I was really sleepy for half the fucking time. But let's go raid Monolith. He's playing Witcher 1. If you don't follow him, you really should. Dude's funny as fuck. He's Australian. I don't know, Australians lately have just been really hitting the spot, you know. But dude's funny as hell. He's fucking great to watch. He's in a kick-ass band as well. So let's go there, say hi, give him a follow if you want for me. You know, hang out a little bit, see what you think before you give a follow if you like. But I will see you all Friday morning. So have a good night and have a good day tomorrow. You know, drink some water, shit, you know, eat, take care of yourselves, alright? See you next time.
Execute Order 66.
Only a few have ever
Still here?
Undefeated.
It's
Only
over.
because I reserve the right for a rematch.
Go home. Go.
Zdenek. The champion and I are scheduled for a rematch.